hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. I fucked up the emote. No bully. I was just, typing it manually. Director Scar, Tom Bombadildo, Trenchesтерmy, Uncertain, Blade Tiger, Hermagistus, all 4 games, and JDS Man 1. Welcome into the pool. Shit, I got a fucking bag of popcorn sitting here on the floor in my way. Being all annoying. I'm accumulating wrappers. I need to fix that. Welcome, everybody, to the day before the day that's cool. Because the day that's cool is tomorrow. And today is just kind of the...
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I have tidings.
Bro. Comrade. Is my math mistaken, or are those some fucking tidings? 96 months? Is that the thing? Are we doing it? So, again, we hella peaked on the 7 years, and I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page. That the 7 years was the pinnacle, the pinnacle of technology. That was the coolest thing I'm capable of making. And I've made like a lot of stuff. In 8 years plus all the various YouTube shenanigans before that, I have made like a lot of stuff. That's just a nearly immeasurable amount of time. In 8 years, we've gone through so many different fucking stages. We've gone through... Long the Lost Puppy returns to right lane. Just so much stupid shit. I'm pretty sure you have a lane.
These little markers, are these markers meant to get you the right direction? Or are you doing this? No.
I guess, are you asking, or are you just using?
Conjecture.
It's been so goddamn long.
Welcome to the fucking Squidlings! Last Ultra Ball, bitch!
But
Get my balls
96
back!
months.
Oh, Squidling powers! Cape Bound! Cape Bound! Doesn't give a fuck because he's Cape Bound! I have no space.
And no matter how much we've changed,
have space. Space is a luxury I can ill
everything
afford.
we're actually
My
doing.
screen is directly behind me. Just like when I'm sitting, there's literally like a couple inches of clearance right here.
You've been here for Well, basically all of it. Honestly, it's somewhat difficult for me to really conceptualize 8 years ago. That's like a full third of my life. But this Nosoi. Let me grab this. The first name on this pile at this point, I think we've made a little bit more than the cool guy penthouse or whatever memes. This deserves a degree of obviously permanent recognition. And honestly, this is an idea I wish I would have had like several stages of anniversaries ago to actually add a growing just list of names that will live on here actually forever. I should have done this at the cool guy penthouse, but I didn't have the thought until I was coming up with things to put together for this one. But you, my friend, you are the first. Thank you for 96 fucking months of support. And a sentient playlist. I don't even do this. It just did it. It knows what it's about. Did we not have the hat? Did the Twitch did the actual symbol in the chat not go through? Hold on. Message Hexy. Yeah, but there's gonna be something that got fucked, obviously. No, the founder's symbol goes along. Founder's separate, isn't it?
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy
I thought
Pool.
founder was in like the Prime
I held
Gaming
the button until you finished smile.
/ train conductor slot. Am I stupid? Does the first symbol actually supersede the badge? Oh, founder is the sub badge. Oh. Oh, okay. It can remain a secret, perhaps, then. Paladin Janny, 42 months in the pool. Appreciate that. You were the shiniest Squidling now. Seriously, though. I had this idea. Can we appreciate that there's no Soin in 8 years since I have tidings? It was the perfect lead-in to just the clip show of shitty channel memes that we've had throughout the years. Coming in with the most recent of them. They couldn't have known. You couldn't have known how perfect that was going to be for the setup. That was going to be exactly what the thing was just shitty channel memes. You know, we've come a long way, by the way, in 96 fucking months of having a sub button. 8 years of doing this. You know, we've come a long way when we have flipped from the word smite literally being banned in the chat to a smite clip being in the resub thing. We call that character progression. That's what that is, summarized. Oh, man. I don't know what's my favorite. I went back and I was trying to think of The most recognizable, funniest shit that I could put on there. And the Articuno with the last ball was a good thing. But I couldn't find the fucking... The one I wanted was when I walked into the Poke Center when I had like flipped over to midnight on my birthday. And I was just confused as shit as to why everything was dark. I wanted that one. And I couldn't dig it up. I don't know if that's lost to time. I'm not sure. But I got Cape Man. Yeah, that's the thing. It's possible YouTube ate it. Is it still up on YouTube? Because I found the Articuno thing, and that one was, I was like, oh yeah, that was also really fucking good. That can go on there. But that was the original thought anyway, was the birthday Poke Center. But fucking Cape Man! If only that happened on a significant date. That's literally dated. We know exactly when that one happened. You know, I'm not gonna say I'm stupid. Because I don't have to tell you that. You already know I'm a fucking moron. But it never occurred to me that VOD was actually going to be carbon dated. And would be hilariously... I didn't have to troll through the Pokemon videos trying to find it. Because I literally know what day it happened on account of the joke. That did not occur to me. Hold on, I gotta authenticate. It's a new month. I'm not saying this is the first time that I've logged into old school RuneScape in October. But the fact that it's asking me for my authentication code tells me this is the first time I've logged into old school RuneScape in October. Yeah. I may have last logged in 5-something days ago, but man, Final Fantasy is crack, dude. Fucking Final Fantasy is crack. I know I fucked up my camera because I bumped it with my mic stand, so it's definitely off. There we go. I think that's probably right-ish. Right. The best clue I've ever seen. I forgot about how good this clue was. This is a high-quality cluing experience. Have the servants been collecting the plants? Yeah, they should be fine. It hasn't been long enough. That should be an issue. There's probably still like fucking 90% approval or whatever. I probably should go check on my idiots. Well, if we're gonna stream RuneScape, we're gonna start with the Gamba, right? That's just how we do shit here. We do RuneScape, we Gamba. Where is... Oh no! I appreciate Twitch for having a most recent predictions to rerun them, but I wish it was implemented less shittily. It's implemented pretty poorly. Quest lock or the damn... There we go. So I had to remake this one. It's been too long since I've run the Can I Even Do the Clue Gamba, so I had to retype it back out real quick. There we go, I fix. Problem solved. We're good. That duck looks better than most other things in HDOSRS. Why did I notice this? I don't know, it looks kind of like weirdly higher quality. Yeah, kind of. So tomorrow, there's your Gamba, by the way. Oh, thank you, Director Sky. I will copy paste to this. So tomorrow, are you the way that you are? Tomorrow is Group Idiot, man. It's fucking happening. We're gonna do it. We're going to play some RuneScape with the boys. We should probably make a command for that. I feel like that possibly merits having a command, but I only know how to add commands to Moobot because I don't think I can add commands to Squidbot. I think Hexy has to do that one with her woo powers. No one said I'm assuming no, since you said you'd grant Gauntlet if you finished on Nails. No, I have not finished on Nails. Look, I haven't. Oh, Hexy's literally here. Oh, hi, Hexy. Hi. Should we make a group Idiot Man command? Just like exclamation point. Group, probably. And I mean, we can't really fit a bunch of Twitch links in one command without making it fuck huge. So I'm not really sure what the best way to do it is. Look at this Gamba. There are 200 points on no. If the Rune Heraldric Shield step comes up, whoever that one guy with 200 points is, no, there's a second guy that also put in some points, is just going to get a hilarious payout. Alright. I've never really rooted for the non-believers before, but holy shit, what are the odds? I just want to see the odds. This was possibly the stupidest prediction I think I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, what are you guys doing? Like, what are you guys doing? Why would you keep piling onto this? This had 200 until the last, like, 5 seconds, and then people just kept dogpiling onto this. Like, that's just poorly
Welcome,
planned.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Gorgonaut, 55 months in the pool. He with the shiniest Squidling. I was assuming AC was gonna pile on no, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's a reasonable assumption. What we got? Scorpia dances. Do I have that? Do I have Scorpia dances? I don't know the names of any of this shit except for Sea Shanty 2. A lot of scapes. Nope, it's literally the only red one in the Sea of Things. Track unlocks while fighting Scorpia. Okay, well, it doesn't require me to kill Scorpia. What is this Scorpia? I'll just go run in there and die. Like, what is... What is this Scorpia? I hope that's a boss. Please be a boss. Scorpia, are you a boss? Scorpia, cool. You are... Oh, in the asshole of the wilderness, west of the Rogue's Castle. Okay, Rogue's Castle is the thing that's like all the way the fuck up here, right? Oh, is this? Oh, it's these things. Yeah, it's this. I've seen this before. Okay, so I'm just gonna get butt-ass naked, run up there, die, and then... You know, call it a day. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. Yeah, it's super easy. I just have to go up there and then let a scorpion punch me in the face until I explode, I guess. Why am I dumb? Where's Varrock? I was literally looking for Grand Exchange Teleport, like I couldn't find Varrock. Might as well try to get a kill. Why would I do that? Okay, PKer. I'll bring some gear to the wilderness. I will try to get a kill by kicking her in the face repeatedly with no food or supplies. And if that works, cool. When it doesn't, we'll come back for later. No, I'm not bringing any shit to the wilderness. I will get to see what it does, though, at least a little bit. Which is a degree of knowledge. I will get to see the smallest amount of... I don't even need to bring the fucking clue for this. I literally just had to bring a knife. Unless I need something to get in there specifically. Because I'm going to use the lever, obviously. Bring a rolled up newspaper. I'll bring just a dragon mace, and we'll go up there and bonk her and see how it goes. I mean, fuck it, we'll give it a shot. I will bring... It's a spider, so I'm gonna assume smack. I will bring one dragon mace, and it's probably... No, scorpions actually, I don't think any scorpions have been poisonous in this game. That it will bring one dragon mace. Like, I'm not even gonna bring any food or anything, I'm just kind of curious how effectively we are gonna be able to, like, slap. Surely Scorpio is a spider. I don't know why my brain is on spider. Maybe it's because Seragnis is like the only boss I ever kill. So my brain's just spiders. Go ahead and pull one. Neat. Okie dokie. It's actually just right here, so it's super easy. If I cared at all, I guess I could have brought the Lunar Spellbook and at least, like, Monster Examined, but I'm never gonna, like, fight a Wilderness boss. Because I just can be fucked. Hi. Oh, well. I don't even know what's hitting me. Oh, there's a midget! Hi. Eh. Eh. Are they ranging me, these little midgets? Wow. So the tiny midgets range. You can kill them, though. How big's the poison? Oh, the poison just fuck off and die strong. Wow. That's kind of interesting how many little idiots there are. So you just have to figure out how to survive. I mean, they only hit for like 2, and I imagine if I had any semblance of armor, they would probably not hit me very consistently. It definitely seems like it is your average ye olden RuneScape boss. It literally does not have any mechanics other than either you're getting hit by just a billion damage a second that's pretty much unavoidable for no reason, or it just does statuses. So, I mean, you would need an anti-poison, obviously, but it doesn't seem to do much of anything. Other than I'd probably have to go stand in a corner. I figure if we went and stood in a corner, so we didn't aggro 600 tiny spider babies. It's weird. I don't know why I keep saying spider. It's a scorpion. It's called Scorpia. It's obviously a scorpion. Why am I saying spider? Am I stupid? Identifying scorpions with Squiddish. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it'd be terribly complicated to fight. Which I guess is understandable because it's in the wilderness, so it's not... Like, you I guess, can't make it super complicated. Because realistically, you have to fight it. And also... 46,000 random assorted PKers. So it makes sense that it doesn't really do a whole lot by itself. It just kind of poisons and has a bunch of babies that smack. Am I stupid when I was beginning stream? Look, shut up, okay? Fuck my ass. At what point did I turn off? It was when I grabbed these two, is what it was. Gotta remember to turn it back on. That's critically important. We remember to turn this shit back on. Don't ruin my whole thing. My stupid went over this at the beginning of the stream. Look, okay? My brain is, like, supernaturally smooth. Nobody has ever been dumber than me. It's interesting with how rare it is to get a play a song step that we had 2 of them. Because we literally logged in here because that was the last step of the previous clue was a play a song thing. And we had play a song again. Hi, I walked into a cave. Oh, I need the clue on me. Duh. I'm forgetting something. Oh, right, the clue. The clue is important. I can't do the clue without the clue. Not without extreme amounts of effort. You don't go here. It really serious. Is the song a bop or not? Not really. I love that song. Okay. It's like, it's not bad. It's just kind of weird. Like, I get that it's obviously supposed to be like a degree of spooky or whatever, but it's... Am I on hards? I'm on mediums. It's just kind of weird. Yeah, it's like generic spooky music. It doesn't really have anything cool going for it. There's the Trollheim teleport. It's not the absolute banger that the Saragnis song is. Like, you want the... Is it becoming a song? Not really. Then you got this. This is a boss song. Like, Scorpio's music is fine or whatever, but it doesn't feel like boss music. I don't know. You get what I mean? Am I wrong? It doesn't feel like boss music. It is kind of Castlevania on the Saragnis music. Yeah, it's kind of Castlevania. Which is just a banger, honestly. Let's put up my gear. So I'm gonna go abuse a man at the Trollheim teleport. Hello, wizard dickhead. I'll show you a Saradomin. I said I'll show you a Saradomin. Bam. Why is there like a Saradominist priest hiding in the ground here where the clue says to go? What is the... I want to know the backstory of this man. Why are you here? What are you doing? Why do you live your life? Just kind of hanging out next to a buried treasure map. Just waiting for someone to attempt to dig it up and do a clue. What happened in your life that led you to this? I'm really curious about the backstory of random Saradomin dickhead. It's gotta be like a reason, right? I figure while I'm here, I might as well. I'd like never bother coming to Trollheim, so might as well replant the fucking Ranhart seed. What if he isn't in the ground, but he's called down from the heavens to defend his spot? Okay, well, same question. Pourquoi? Why? Why are you here? What do you accomplish? Is it like... Is the collection of buried treasure considered an unholy act? Is this something that Saradomin frowns upon? I want the ultra compost still anyway. Just throw this fucking swordfish on the ground. I don't care about this shit. Green scissors, go. There's actually an explanation for these idiots and a RuneScape 3 quest. Man, you fuckers are really trying to get me to play RuneScape 3. Which at some point will be like the inevitable conclusion of this, I'm sure, is that I will run some degree of out of stuff to do. That's still new and exciting and cool in old school RuneScape, and then I will play the other one. Okay, what was here? Oh, shit, he took all my shovels. Hold on, one of those is for me, one of those is for clue hunting. You can't take all my shovels, thank you. 2 degrees north, a shit zillion degrees east. Do we know this one? We sure do. That's northeast of Berg de Rot. Yeah, 30 billion east is... Jesus. Every time I come here, it's darker. Like... Every time I come here, it's darker. This is the one that was like up here. I remember this one vaguely. Is he gonna play RuneScape to finish up some storylines? I'm honestly curious. Because in the like 1 year that I've been playing old school RuneScape. Even not really engaging in the community that much on account of blind, and every time I talk to anybody, I risk everything. Like Reddit is the blind account version of the wilderness. I still have seen the community sentiment towards RuneScape 3 pivot pretty fucking hard, it feels like. When I started playing this a year ago, when I started getting into things, a little over a year ago, like when I made the cursed account and whatnot, everyone was just like, boo hiss, RuneScape 3 is dog shit, what a terrible game. They ruined everything, they tarnished the reputation of my medieval clicking simulator. I'm gonna go burn Jagex's headquarters down. But I feel like that's largely pivoted. It feels a lot more it's alright, I guess. And it's kind of possibly even gone from that to, honestly, it's fine. But again, I've never actually played it. On today's episode of Oops, All Coordinate Clues, that might be east enough to not be the wilderness, possibly. No, that's the wilderness. This is the one we got when we were still a hardcore. And I, didn't do on account of still being a hardcore. So, take all of this shit. Where did the clue go? Oh shit, what tab was I on? It was on the gear tab, apparently. Give it unto me the clue. Give it unto me a shovel. Give it unto me these things. Probably a knife. How are we getting there? Okay, so 19 north. 19 north is a little south of Canoe, and it's like hella fucking east. That's probably like over here. Today I learned there's a Wilderness Slayer cave. It's probably like over there-ish. I maybe just go to Ferox and run from there for the lowest effort approach is probably what I'm gonna do. Also lets me burn out this one charge Ring of Dueling, which is nice. RuneScape 3 still has the same weird tick system old school RuneScape has. That's cool. I play Final Fantasy 14 now. Their ticks are literally even longer than old school RuneScape, so I've just come to accept it now. Where they have not only what appears to be full second ticks. Honestly, it's probably like 0.7 seconds. I unironically think Final Fantasy XIV's ticks are longer than old school RuneScape's. It's absolutely fucking incredible how long the ticks are in Final Fantasy XIV. It feels like it's almost a whole ass second. It's fucking crazy. So you know what? Again, I'm just kind of I'm used to it now. I've accepted the ticks into my being. Oh, this shit. This is dragons. Why is it whenever time it is that I need dragons for some reason, I think it was the diary where it says kill a green dragon, I cannot fucking find them. I ran through the whole wilderness and couldn't find any. I do anything else and I immediately run into a pile of dragons. I swear to fucking God. Like, I was under the impression that RuneScape is half a second, but enough dozens of people have just offhandedly mentioned that it's 0.6 of a second or 1/100th of a minute or 100 BPM or whatever, that I, at this point, I'm fully aware of exactly how long the ticks are because literally everybody just keeps saying it constantly. It's not like that's a mega spoiler or anything, and I was close enough. I feel like it's generally over here. Probably in the usual neighborhood. I'm curious what Final Fantasy XIV's is. I think it's longer. I think Final Fantasy XIV has old school RuneScape beat in tick length. Which is just fucking insane. This is 19:0:26:41, so it's this, but more that way. Oh, it's probably in the middle of this crap right here. I don't think that's far enough. I don't think that's 30 minutes. More that way. No, I want to stay on this line. I'm on the right line. So, like, past you guys, like, over here. Don't touch me. Fuck off. Go do Black Knight stuff. Damn it. I always feel cool when I run up and just dig it immediately. There's a quantum where if you measure the tickling that changes. Damn it, you. 19:28:7. Maybe it is. Wow, maybe it is right in the middle of that. Because 30 minutes isn't as far as I thought it was. Give me the steel dagger. I will wield this weapon! And stab this dickhead to death. It's multi-combat, so this guy's just gonna keep poking me in my ass while I'm doing it. Huzzah! Look out, she's got a knife! I should write this. I'll write this down the log after I leave. You fool! You challenged me? At a place where there's a knife on the ground? I'm gonna stab you. Idiot. See you later, bye. I'm gonna go back now. What? He brought his own murder weapon. I appreciate that guy, he's helpful. Yeah. Stab him in the penis. Cassandra, what do you have in your hand? A knife! Cassandra, no! Cassandra, yes. We'll win. 3 black knights or a half-naked woman with a knife. So this is a fully naked woman with a knife. Oh boy. Excuse me, pardon me coming through. Does anybody know what the Final Fantasy XIV tick rate is? I'm really just curious. What is this? It's another cave. There's so many caves. Corporeal Beast Cave. That's on the games necklace. This is the place that I've seen that word before. Excusing. Thank you, I have nut kicked a man to death. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, it's a hint. Oh, it's an actual clue. Oh boy. Okay. Little night camp west of Dark Crabs. That's what I got for that. How about the quest scene? We're not doing a quest. If you mean the clue time scene, honestly, I forgot to put it up, and at this point, we're like, I'm invested, so we're already 4 steps into this, so I can't be fucked up, really. We're mostly with it. Well, although this does actually look like it is gonna be some clue technology, so if we're gonna actually be thinking, using our brain very slowly, maybe we can get over here. His head might be hollow, but the crates nearby are filled with surprises. So the only clue is, it's search a crate. The only clue is his head might be hollow. Who would have a hollow head? Alliteration is fun. The first thought, obviously, is a skeleton, but, or me. But I don't know if there's any skeletons that you can talk to. There are the zombies where on the island where Rum Deal happens. There is also the golem in the desert. And honestly, were I a betting man, the first place I'd go would probably be the... Oh, hold on, that's the wrong hat. This is clue time. I need my Cavalier. I feel like probably the Golem. I only base that on the fact that the Golem having an empty head is quest related. That's a thing that comes up in a quest. That motherfucker has an empty head and you have to put paper in it. So I feel like it's probably the golem. So I'm gonna go there first. At whatever place that is, I can't remember what it's called. That place has a name. Is there a head-shaped cave that exists? You have gone way too far down the theoretical and overthinking it hole, my friend. We're going to... M does not open the map because hotkeys would make this game too convenient or something. Azer? Oozer. I was close. I was really close. I was one letter off. I feel like I should get partial credit for that one. Is the golem gendered, or is this clue just made an error where that was before that was a consideration? Sir, we have an entire city in the desert where everybody is named Ollie. RuneScape is immune to canceling. Like, it's too powerful. It can't be stopped. Ah, I'm a genius. Easy. Oozer. And then I'll forget what Oozer is at a later occasion, and that'll be horrible. But until then, we're vibing. We did it, boys! We clued. That hard clue was about 100 times easier than the medium casket. Like 100 times easier than the medium one we did last time we streamed RuneScape. Enjoy your 1% returns. Those of you who had faith. Enjoy your literal 1% returns. But now, for the actual Gamba. Now for the actual Gamba, my friends. What is in the casket? Is it something wondrous? Is it new and exciting? Is it any of these fudgillion items that I don't have? Could it possibly be one of the literally 5 different rune heraldic kite shields that I need for another fucking clue? Maybe, perhaps? Or one of the 3 different vestment stoles that I need for another clue? Any of those would just be wonderful. I would love them. It could even be a lightly colored piece of paper. Perhaps even one Bandosian in origin, as I'm kind of close to, like, at least halfway, which is, you know, twice as close as I am to any other book. Or some random teleports I haven't seen before. All things are possible. Or it could be any of the shit labeled rare. Probably not. That's actually solid gold, or whatever third age is. I just want one of these fucking shields. Or one of these fucking vestment stoles. That's all I want, man. That's all I fucking want. And although, like, a magical coif would be great too, seeing as there are not regular coifs. Or one of these cool shields, you know, a range. There's just so many things in here that would actually be useful to me. That would be useful to me as a person. That Cassandra would gain great value from. Please. There are so many things in here. Ow. The desert. There are so many things in here that would be so hugely beneficial. Please. But it doesn't even have to be useful. It just has to be new and shiny. 60-40. I feel like the odds in a hard clue are probably 50-50 adjacent, so this isn't a terrible set of gambas. I would put this on the nays having the better odds of sockling them up, and Don Daddy Harry just hoping to take some wonderful belief. Of course, I appreciate you believers. Casket. We got a fancy skirt. I mean, that... And literally lobsters. Like, that's... Okay, I guess. That's... Sure. That's... That's not great. That was, like... That's a pretty shit casket, honestly. Like, nice. This is a pretty bad casket. That ow is what I feel on my soul. It hurts me. Pain. Skirt will help you beat God and enter Prif. I don't think that's accurate, seeing as I'm majoring God. And it's actively detrimental, so probably not. Put it on. Well, yeah, I guess we gotta... I'm like so underwhelmed I didn't even have the consideration to put it on. There. And a fancy... And a nice fancy skirt. I mean, it's neat. Like, I'm not bagging on the neatness of the, my cheerleader skirt. I can go try out for the cheer squad now. Hooray. Look at me, I'm doing it. I'm so good at stuff. Live my fucking dreams, or whatever. I'm gonna file that one under heavily unfortunate. Why is there a rake in here? Wymst? What are you for? Oh, I know what you're for. And while that has served as an accidental reminder, no. While that has served as an accidental reminder, let's go check up on the good people of that place that I'm queen of now. Miscellanea, that's it. I definitely care a lot about my subjects. You can tell I'm very invested in their future by the fact that I know the name of the kingdom that I'm regent of. This was for Rican. Okay. So, what's the plan for today? Honestly, the plan is to go punch some gargoyle boys into non-existence. Because I still have like 25 kills on my Slayer task, and the gargoyles are a neat boss. So we will go continue fighting them and see if any cool stuff comes out. If not, we can at least make like flamin' hot cannonballs out of their powdered corpses. So we got that going for us, which is nice. But maybe they'll even drop things that are cool. Probably not, but maybe. Rake your dumb little weeds. Let me go pay my stupid idiot. So chat. So chat. I'm just going left because this door's already open. And I'm lazy and it takes me slightly less effort. Yeah, throw another like 500k in there. Yeet. Have wealth. Thank you. Also like to collect. What do we got? Yeah, I've been at 100 for like the vast majority of the time. Well, I guess it's like it kind of ticks down as it goes, so as long as I keep it generally up, it should be okay. All right, plants. Thank you for the plants, sir. I'm gonna go rake more stuff. I like that you rake the weeds and immediately throw them on the ground 5 feet away and just leave them there. It's called composting. It's environmentally friendly, I'll have you know. You shoot them with your powdered cannonballs to add grievous bodily injury to, insult to grievous bodily harm. Yeah, they're not immune to cannons, so, like, theoretically... I feel like them not being immune to cannons is a meme. Because I'm gonna go up there and try to put a cannon down, and it's gonna tell me the bell is too big and there's not enough room on the rooftop for you to build a cannon, and the floor is kind of unstable. It's like really old cobblestone, and you know, if like the stars aren't really aligned correctly for this cannon, and you know, it's just like I forgot to fuel it, and the dwarves are currently passing legislation about the usage of cannons in Slayer tasks, since none of the dwarves got to be Slayer masters. There's like a boycott going on. The point is you can't put your cannon down here. What's up, Lady Guinevere? How you doing? Speaking of cannonballs, though, welcome on in. I'm gonna rate these and leave. I don't care. They'll be like 99. That's good enough for me. We'll call it 99. Call it a day. You guys will be happy enough. Enjoy. I can't imagine the 1% difference is gonna make a large. If you place a cannon here, the gargoyles would get mad and attack you. That's the idea. We're doing that anyway. I'm literally just about to go ring a bell and piss them off. Okay. So remember how this works. Step 1. Put on the dude punching gear. Step 2. Clean these herbs. Fuck. Spamming. Just spam all over the inventory. I don't want to do that. Okay, that's way less effective than doing it in any way reasonably. Clean the herbs. I feel like it's easier to do up and down than it is to do side to side. Personal opinion or whatever. Lantidimes, dwarf weeds that are coming out way fucking faster than I could ever possibly get Wines of Zamorak. The growing the Wines of Zamorak thing is nice or whatever. But boy howdy, I would really like a way to get them that isn't Tithe Farm or telegramming, because both of those are horrible. I'm sure there is a less awful way to get Zamorak wines, but I definitely don't know what it is. Look at this. I got it. Look, we have like an herb lore level banked in here. This is at least like an herb lore level. It could possibly even be 2 herb lore levels. Wow, did I get snapdragons out of there? Or were those snapdragons I had planted in Trollheim? I think those are snapdragons I had planted in Trollheim, and I just got 5, and that was super unfortunate. I thought 6 was actually the minimum. Eat something that bucks monsters in the snoot, and Monster Hunter Unga Bunga via hammer. True to the soul of Bryn, and how she played Monster Hunter, there is only Unga. Okay, I'm gonna take all this shit. These are gonna break soon. I'm gonna have to figure out how the fuck you fix this. Why did I grab the Knight is not home? Are you stupid? We're using it's a Slayer test. Don't bring the fucking Knight is not home, you moron. Give me this, give me this. Give me... Fuck it. You know what? I'll shoot these at them. I don't give a fuck. We'll shoot rainbow power their direction, and then when I run out, I'll be sad about it. Rise to come, Sarah. I want Rise hunting horns so bad. Wait, what? Has Monster Hunter Rise not been out for like an actual year? Am I dumb? Oh, for PC. Pretty sure this is what we brought. Is it a Switch exclusive right now? I never actually realized it was a Switch exclusive. Mostly because my brain is almost supernaturally smooth. Bring like 1 prayer pot, because you run out of food before you run out of prayer pot. Let's go ahead and cut off all of the KEKWs preemptively by not forgetting the rock hammer. Is that a fucking smooth brain emote? I love it. I need a smooth brain emote. Did I need any other things? I have all of the slapping equipment. I have all of the shooting equipment. I was bringing a ranged potion. They're not beyond my means to make anymore. I should probably bring them. I'll bring literally 1 sip of a ranging potion because I want it out of my inventory. I'll bring this on the off chance that I'm underestimating how much that took. And then, well, yeah, obviously the last thing I do is just fill the rest of my inventory with food. So I'm like, is there anything else I need before I fill the rest of my inventory with food? And I don't think so. And also we start here because we shoot the gargoyle first. I think that's everything before I just send it on the food. I got the bonking mallet is the important thing. I don't need the key because you only need the key the first time you go up there. You need cannonballs. If I want to dust them on the go, then yeah, I guess I could bring cannonballs. Preemptively dusting. Save an inventory space by dusting just bringing your cannonball stack to gargoyles and dusting them every kill. Save an inventory space. Okay. I'm gonna shoot them with rainbows. Use cannonballs instead of ranged. Just shot put them into Dawn. Give her the business. Sora is fucking funny. Man, I am absolutely unsurprised that the last Smash Ultimate character is another anime swordsman. Shocked. Shocked, I say. Well, not that shocked. Don't do it. Thank you. PS said on Game Smart you can Soul Wars minigame teleport to get back to Edgeville. There's a Soul Wars minigame teleport? I was today years old when I learned there was a Soul Wars minigame teleport. I guess that was a minigame that they added, but I just kind of assumed they were never going to update this list ever again, and this was just going to be... What the fuck? Where does this go? Where does this shooting... I kind of want to push it, but I'm already here. Man, I'm going to push this. After we do this trip, because I just got here, so I want to do this and I'll touch it later. Hello. It is I. Set reminder. Chat, your job is to remind me to push that button after this fight. Ding. I love the shitty bell noise. It makes me happy. That sounds like a way to accidentally go to level 50 wildly. Imagine if Jagex added this teleport, and all it did was take you to wherever there is currently a star, wherever it is, with no warning whatsoever. You're gonna hit me with it. She hit me with it once. One time Dawn managed to hit me with that weird little glass ball. I was really proud of her. I don't even want to dodge it. Like, if she hits me, she's fucking earned it. She's clearly, like, very visually challenged. I don't know if she's just kind of shooting these based on the general direction she smells me at. You'd think she'd be able to tell from, like, the direction that... Aha! Well, the rainbows did 26. Maybe there's something to the rainbows. Well, no, I can hit 28 normally. I think that was just a coincidence. I still don't know what the rainbows do. Hit me! Oh, man, I was hoping I had a blast radius of 2. I'm so proud of her whenever she manages to hit me. Oh, I thought you were fucking off. No, not yet. If you had stone eyelids, you have trouble opening them too. I mean, yeah, but also you gotta remember the entire body is stone. So it's not any harder to open the eyelids than it is to do anything else. Will you stop throwing it over there? I'm not over there. Surely you can tell what direction you're being shot from. Oh, I forgot to bring a dagger. That's okay, I'll just use the Dragon Mace spec. That's whatever. Bonk. Bonk. there's one directly on top of me. Wow, he aimed a rock! Look at this dude. Look at him doing stuff. Maybe he's aiming these fucking boulders. He's actually aiming the shit out of these. Oh, he does that again? I didn't know he did that a second time. I guess my DPS has never been this low before. I don't think I've ever seen him do that twice. That or it's just been like 3 days and I forgot everything. Which is realistically more likely. They're aiming today. Look at them, they're doing stuff. Except Dawn, obviously. He doesn't know how to shoot anything. Give me your balls. Give me your balls. Thank you. I'll go stand next to her so she kicks me in the face with her stupid little feet. I hit her with rainbows! Does Gargle have titties? Yes. Solid yes. No ambiguation on that one. The Gargoyle absolutely has titties. 100% yes. Fact check true. One more. Bonk. I'm gonna go to jail. Oh no, jail. Hi. Bonk. Big a bonk. That was like a medium-sized bonk. That wasn't a great bonk. Ow, that was a big bonk from him, though. Ow, dude, you... What the fuck, man? What you doing? Bruh! Hello? Fucking calm down? Jesus! He's upset today! Use your melee attack! You'll just send me back to idiot prison, I guess. Come here, little dick. Local gargoyle is extremely pissed off. Saradomin brew. Is a health potion? Oh boy! 4 doses of 14? That's 56 fucking health! I mean, it drains my combat stats, obviously, but... Holy fuck, that's 56 health! That's so much HP in one slot! With downsides, but like... You can just bring a restore potion and ignore that, probably. That is a lot. Mind you, that's a lot that it takes down, but the restore gives you a fucking... Holy shit! Bro, I need some more of those. You got any more of those? Those are real nice. Yeah, and defense boost. Which I'm already boosted by 12, and it's still +6. So I think it's a full super. It's one more than a super defense. It's bigger than a super defense. Look, vibe check rat. Here's your rat. It's bigger. All the rats are downstairs. It's bigger than a super defense, and it's 56 health in one inventory slot. And the only thing that you have to do, rat status is absent. Well, I'm obviously trying this. I'm going to tank my stats, obviously, but... Let's fucking fight the gargoyles real quick. Okay, obviously my stats are slightly drained at this point. I'm interested in this. Holy fuck! This thing's bananas! 32, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I think the diamond is just the damage bonus. I don't think I can hit 32s normally. How am I? Okay, the secret is that Kazanali hates the taste of ranging potions. And if you drink a ranging potion, she gets worse at everything. You're so close. You're so close to me with it. Fucking God, dude. It's a slap. Why did I pick it back up? Oh, jeez. Rocks. Rocks. Everything is rocks. Ah, come on. I think I'm safe here. Okay, so he can do orange again. Sign to be aware. I feel like it's probably soonish, yeah. And it coincides with rocks. So that's actually kind of interesting. To dodge all that at once. A lot of stuff going on. Probably just fucking drunk. You think the Saradomin brew is alcoholic? Gun! Okay. Kick me. Kick me with your dumb little feet. But this man is trying to body. He's trying to body block for his lady. He is in there. He is forming the wall. She's just having to compensate for how bad she is, so when she actually has a potion and is good, it throws off her jam super hard. Well, the Saradomin brew thing is fucking ridiculous. This thing is actually insane. It's also a potion. Does it not even, like, stop me from hitting like food does? That's your friend, Don. That's your brother. You're aiming for me. Where's the third one? I'm gonna level with you. I straight up don't see the third one. So I'm just gonna try and hit it with the hammer. Easy. Probably fucking that's gonna send me to space. Let this be our final battle. Ow. It's very not our final battle, though. I still have like 20 more of you. Oh yeah, oh you're right! The ranged potions are alcoholic. They're made with Zamorak wines. You're right. Ranged potions are just making you drunk as fuck. Who thought this was okay? Hey, you want to hit better with your gat? Just get fucking drunk. Stop. Please stop. Thank you, Bonk. Prayer pots. Cool. Well, I could probably go around again with that. Be a little concerned about food. Ah, fuck it. We'll go around again. Oh, we're just going now. Okay, we've reached the just going point. There was a point where that happened. Probably fine. You gonna be doing Final Fantasy this Friday? Yeah, we're still gonna do Final Fantasy Friday. So the Group Iron Man thing. Here is the plan for Group Iron Man. Tomorrow we are gonna play Group Iron Man. And then I don't know after that, honestly. That's pretty much as far as the plan goes. I'm gonna level with you. You literally shot that almost 180 degrees the opposite direction of me. That's the wrongest you've ever gotten it. Come on, Don. Don, please. I feel like I'm abusing a child. Distance. Rocks everywhere. Back! 40 deaths we like to see. Numbers. Am I safe here? I think I'm safe. It's kind of hard to tell, honestly. And I largely due to the part that my tile highlight is just like a shaded tile. Oh, fuck yeah. Speed run! Oh, shit. Woo! They're trying. I'll give points for effort on that one. Yeah, suck my little thingy. Suck my rainbows, bitch. Dusk, you're fucking in the way, man. I'm trying to do stuff here. I'm aware that you're a tank, but can you not? Taste the rainbow, bitch! Also, I don't know, it's more recent, I forgot about it, but when we were talking about banger boss music earlier. Oh, that was close! Oh man, that went the right direction! Oh, you almost had it! Oh man, I should have run into that and just given it to her. Fuck, it's so rare that she shoots at the correct cardinal direction. That was within like 30 degrees of hitting me and slightly too far. If that was 30 degrees to the left and you shot it with like 2/3 of the strength, I think you would have had it. You're so close. Oh. Okay, it's time for serious final battle. The gargoyle music is an actual banger. As far as fun, hopefully I can do more Final Fantasy stuff with you guys. Yeah, I think, again, just stuff that doesn't occur to me because I'm bad at my job. When we're doing the Final Fantasy Fridays with the pool, obviously, like, from here forward, we're gonna be in Discord. Like, that's just gonna be the default. We're gonna get in Discord and hang out and slap some shit. That was a great time. That's not enough. Oh, that's enough. Get him. Bam. Monet. I like Monet. How are we? 24 more lads? Is that accurate? I do like fighting these guys a lot. I did not bring an easy way to get back because I'm not smart. So what I should do probably is bring the dragon dagger for the knifing. I'm not even confident that's better. Oh, right, the teleport. What? I don't understand RuneScape. I'm gonna level with you guys. I don't fucking understand RuneScape. I guess I don't really need to bring a teleport to get back here. I could bring the rune pouch to have some variety of a teleport. That's gotta be one of the RuneScapeist things I think I've ever fucking seen. It's in the list that's explicitly for minigame teleports, just to tell you it doesn't have a teleport. Hold on one sec. Must discuss things with the woo. To teleport you to space and just kill you instantly. Okay, so we'll hold the fucking phone here. First of all, you eat all this shit. This motherfucker. I'm interested in this. Saradomin Brew. What level are those? What am I, 72? Understandably, it's pretty hella down here. Because that's insane that you can just get a fucking healing potion. But I need to get down here for this piece of shit anyway. Not to imply I'm ever in my life gonna have enough herblore to make anti-venoms. That's just not a thing. It's realistically gonna happen. But that's not that bad. 81. This is what the bird nests are for. Oh. It's just a delicious... Oh, this is just Sunny D. That's just the actual ingredients of Sunny D. Fair enough. That explains the coloration and also, you know, everything else about it. Existence is pain. Is that away your nests? Have you met me? Have we been introduced? Did you throw away your anything that could possibly have value? Obviously not, no. I'm also pretty sure that I saw at one point that these were a potion material, which is why they're in here with like potato cactuses and some stuff I have not ever made potions with, but I've seen them in the herblore list. At one point I went and looked through the herblore list to see what I should be keeping for this, which is also why I have all of the roots on the planet, even though most of them are completely fucking useless except these two. So I feel like yeah, also they're worth money. They're worth 3K each, which tells you they're probably worth something. That it's worth keeping anyway. Okay, let's grab the set again. Grab all these. Grab the Bonkinator 12,000 Tron. We'll do potions, and then we'll do the gear swap, which is gun into you two. I have 24. I can at least go like 1 or 2 more of these guys before I run out. I watch Squid play RuneScape. I didn't throw away his nests. Obviously, I don't throw away anything. And then we'll bring the rune pouch. I'm not gonna bother bringing the dagger, man. I can't be fucked. Like, I don't care that much. If they could actually be poisoned, then the residual damage from the poison might tip it over into worth doingville. Like, come on. I'm not doing that shit. Okay, eat some pointless garbage so I can be at full health. Also means I can house in between each one, so I can just hit up the make my stuff better buttons. Just going to cut more bank space into the game for himself for getting into a pile of dirt if he could. There have been several occasions already in the year of scapery that my bank has been completely full, and I've been confronted with the problem that my bank is completely full, and then agonized for 20 to 40 minutes on what the fuck to get rid of. Existence is pain. Life is hard. And that's been streamed. Like, I've done that on stream, but like, I don't fucking... I need all of this in case I need it. I can't get rid of this shit. I really like the gargoyle fight. It's also, honestly, like a fucktillion Slayer XP. I'm getting almost 2K Slayer XP every kill, I think. It's like 1,700 something. Ow, my hands. See you later, nerd. So this is both cool loot, nice things, and a lot of Slayer XP. And Slayer XP is a thing that I need, because Slayer unlocks all the stuff, it's cool. Just find out where the thing goes. To teleport, it doesn't do anything. It's not a real, it's a real fake teleport, actually. That was like towards me. Probably. Bang. I am confident ranging potions make me worse at ranging. So with a full ranging potion, I get a 30 normally. 31 normally. So definitely the diamond thing is just like a little bit of extra damage, I think. It's also possible it could be something that would be fundamentally untestable. Like, it always hits. Is possible. Because you wouldn't know that because it's not going to proc if you miss. It's not going to show up on a 0. But the thing could be said of literally the enchanted bolts is that, like, it's just, like, overrides the accuracy check. And just hits. But I'm pretty sure it just does some extra damage. I don't know if it's flat or, like, percentage. Slap this man. Can you do better than a 9? Can you do better than a 5? That's 2 digits, we'll take it. The bar is on the ground, Cass. The bar is on the fucking floor. Yeah, given, like, infinite time, if I wasn't me, the man who was born to defy statistics, we would be able to science that out. But I don't think that's, like, reasonably scienceable. Especially considering I'm me. Or I'm most people, that would be something you could... You suck! Wow, that was a fucking... shit configuration. She was upsetty. What's the third one? There it is. For me. Oh, ripping her. I'm getting spammed with text messages now. I don't know if it matters. Nobody ever texts me. So typically if I'm getting texts, it's either my doctor. It's usually my doctor. I'm actually struggling to think of a second person who texts me. It's 2021. Who communicates with their friends via text messages? Shot that fully backwards. For this, you will die. Oh, you suck. My parents? No, my parents usually just show up and chat, yell at me. Other family, I guess, message me through text sometimes. Which is a rare situation. Anybody other than my dad needs to get a hold of me for something. Dudes just go on machine gun hands. Scammers? Scammers usually call or message you on Discord. Again, it's 2021. Most of the scams are enacted through Discord now. In fact, I would say that Discord has probably reached a comparable level to like 2005 RuneScape, and that literally every single Discord message you get that's not... Oh! A ring? What does it do? It does defense. Let me take this off so we're not comparing them across. Is defense. Ooh. Okay, so this is the smack ring, and this is the tank ring, especially for range. Mostly range, it seems. We gotta go see if we can imbue it at Nightmare Zone, because if you can, imbuing this ring quite literally doubled the stats. So, like, also it weighs 3 fucking pounds. Holy shit. That's just gotta be downright unpleasant to have on your finger. That's that's fucking miserable. That's a I can imagine. Just going through your day with a 3-pound ring. I mean, look at the thing. It looks like it's a ring and it has like an entire giant stone gargoyle wing sculpted onto it. How do you even do anything with this ring on? A solid ring, accurate. GE Price tells me it's not terribly useful, which is believable because it looks like it's mostly defensive, and there are. Can I just ring the? I can't just ring the bell again, right? Like, am I stupid? Can I just ring the bell again? I've literally never tried. Oh, they do actually come back. You can just ring the bell again. Okay, well then, dong, bitch. Hi, it's me again. See, that was the right depth. Okay, I'm just raining fucking diamonds. If it's imbued, does it weigh double? After this trip, we'll go down Nightmare Zone and see if it's imbuable. Because if it's imbuable, like most of them are 2 going to 4, but that 16 range is some fucking defense. That's some actual defensive prowess. It's a little bit of Tankatron there. Multi-boss trips being a game. Now, I did 3 last trip. We just did 3. I just figured you had to leave the room on account of, like, you know, they're not there anymore. Because I killed them. I didn't realize I could just stay in the room. Okay. Smack! 39. Smack! 29. 25. Oh, good hits, Cass. There you go. She dug that bar up out of the ground. By God, she was determined to get over it. Okay, so it's like the next wave of rocks should be turnaroundy bits. Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm fucking slapping him. Actually just slapping him. Surprise, bitch! Gun! Mine. That's mine. That's mine. This fight is so just well designed. It's got like 4 phases. It's got interesting mechanics, some of which persist from phase to phase, so you have knowledge that will carry with you throughout the fight. Some of which you have to relearn in later phases. There's mechanics that take specific counters. There's ways you can deal with almost every special attack, not take any damage. It's all relatively intuitive. Oh, she almost hit me. Oh, she was so close. I clicked on the fucking wrong thing. Oh, she was so close, man. She almost had it. God damn it. I'm just so fucking proud of Dawn every time she manages to hit me with the orb. Like, I've never wanted a boss to succeed. Like, I just feel bad for Dawn. Because Dusk is a Chad. But Dawn's like a weird child. And I kind of just feel bad bullying her. And she shoots her 57th explosive ice ball literally backwards. Look at the point where you can play a game music track. Ow, we still got the whole attack off. That's actually solid. Oh, baby, I finally have a red pickaxe, KekW. That's actually a solid idea. Yeah, they hit it and I can never find it now. Nightmare Zone, please. I can do that. Go. Can't use many teleportation. Okay, we'll go downstairs. We also got to get regular bolts because we're running out of these diamond bolts. I actually do like these diamond bolts. Actually, instead of getting regular bolts, I think I'm just going to make a bunch more of these diamond bolts. They seem like they just do a little bit more damage. So they're probably good for boss fights. And stuff that's like kind of hard. Why did I bring these if I'm not going to use them? Because I forgot I had them, obviously. Okay, is this thing immutable? Ring? Done. Doubled stats. So yeah, it's like a 16 range is like that's a real amount of defense. That's a pretty fucking decent amount, actually. Like that's definitely a very specific use case there. But it's neat. And if I want something, tell you the magic defense double to cut twice as bad. That's actually funny as shit. The magic defense is, and the magic's -4 instead of -2. Verifying ourselves against Legolas. Yeah, hypothetically, I don't know. The ranged Dagonoth King. Well, you're just praying against him, so it doesn't really matter. It could be good in general for Dagonoth Kings if you're not fighting the wizard, because you're getting constantly spammed by all the dudes outside, and they're predominantly ranged attacks. Especially if you were fighting Rex, which the one that you wizard at, but then the negative magic defense would probably kind of counteract the positives. Yeah, it's sort of 6 of one, half dozen the other kind of thing, I suppose. One's not enough. I'm gonna bring 2 full prayer pots. Rex versus Rex tomorrow. The amount of stuff we would have to do to even manage to get there. Yeah, I'm sure it definitely has purposes. 100% it has uses. Pretty much anywhere that I would bring a shield over the Dragon Defender, which is not super uncommon because I would rather just have all of the defense, I would probably bring this. Also, the Berserker Ring only helps when I'm melee. So literally just any time I'm ranging or maging, I can just wear the Granite Ring for a little bit of extra defense. Because it has stats as opposed to the no stats that I was wearing previously, because I usually just wear the Ring of Wealth. Like it's not the mind-blowing fucking incredible upgrade that the Berserker Ring was, but like it's neat. I'll take it. Rings that do stuff. That's the second ring we have with stats on it, not counting the one prayer on the diary one. That's our second ring with stats. Okay, let's... What I got for adamant bolts? I only have 26. That's the problem. What do I need to make adamant bolts? Like a jillion? 73? That's not bad. Okay, I see a wheel. I'll just put all this stuff away then, because I don't believe that currently... Well, I have Slayer. It could roll Slayer, and then I would go back to fight more gargoyles. No, Slayer is Barrows now. That's right. But before I spin that wheel, let me make that channel point reward, because that's actually a really good idea. I like that a lot. I like the pick the music channel point reward. Let me do that while I'm thinking about it, because I will absolutely forget immediately. Manage the words and challenges. What should that be? One of the drop in the Ringus. You never saw him Trailblazer, right? I think I only killed the gargoyles. I mean, obviously I got lucky. I've killed him 8 times. That's probably about as many times as I killed him in Trailblazer, honestly. I didn't do him that many times in Trailblazer. I feel like, let's see. Vibe check rats 5k.
Welcome, Squidling, to the
This makes
swimming
sense to me to
pool.
also be 5k. It feels rightish. Egg. Lilivik, 25 months. Over 2 years to Squiddy Play. You were the shiniest Squidling. This is probably about the Trailblazer case I had, honestly. We can look, can't we? This is my 3rd tier of distraction. We can look by Googling myself. The tournament high scores? It's changed. It used to be a league thing. Now it's tournament. Can you not look up I guess it's been a whole last year, and maybe they don't care to keep the Trailblazer stats anymore. I don't care that much. I was just gonna look, so I thought it was easy. Okay, add a new custom reward. Pick the music. RuneScape only. Cost 5,000. Require viewer to enter text. Yes. Background color. That looks good for me. Make it a little bit darker. That looks like poo. How about there? Okay. Look at in-game track that I have. I'll go ahead and put that in there. Okay, create. All right, neat. That should be on there now. I should make little icons for the channel point reward, so I'm not actually sure what. Perhaps it should have a cooldown. It occurs to me now, it needs a cooldown. Let me go channel points, manage rewards and challenges. Pick the music. Thank you for testing, chat. You've done good. Skip request. Redemption cooldown time. 5 minutes. There. I fixed. Well, unfortunately, one of you was too fast for your own good. Put this up. Oh, you want to give it to director's score? Okay. I was gonna do most recent, like shiniest squiddling rules, but name I is conceding it to Hoedown. Now this is funny to me. Because I know that you meant country jig, but you said Hoedown. And Hoedown is way less cancer. So we're playing Hoedown. I know what you meant. But you fucked it up, son! And Hoedown is a chill vibe. So we're gonna have Hoedown play while we do whatever the wheel demands, because that was also a thing that happened. Wheel! Can't send me back to the gargoyles for the task that will never end. Okay. You know, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since they've slapped us in the face with clue time. Okay, so we had thoughts. Because I don't currently have any clues on me that I can do, I don't think. What were you? What is I master right now? Black Mystic, which will hopefully just kind of happen someday on its own. And you are a place you're a coordinates I can't get to. Yeah, you're like super north. You're at wee ass. I don't know how to get there. Okay, so you have two options, sir. Again, the request queue here, Whomst. You have two options, Dopey JT. We can go get Eclectic Implings, and I will grab up to 25 of them, and if I don't get a clue, well, life happened. Or we will go kill, like, I don't know. Did we say 50 or 100 Hellhounds? We'll say 50, and then if it goes faster than I expect it to, we'll keep going to like 100.
My milkshakes bring all the boys to the
for
yard,
either a medium or a hard clue,
in the dark
respectively.
abyss there are no milkshakes.
Implings?
We crave them. Feed us milkshakes or we will haunt you again. The boys have no faces and they must scream for milkshakes.
Why is the milkshake thing getting so horrific, Handsome Ganker? It was... What has happened to the tale of the milkshake? 89 months, you were the shiniest squiddling. It's gotten so much worse over time. God. Gar. Where? Oh, right next to them. How many charges do you have? Enough. Okie dokie. Well, let's go take a walk by Bert and ask this fine gentleman to give me some fucking sand. It's horrific because I'm forced to drink 4 liters of laxatives and prep for tomorrow. Liters. Jesus fucking Christ. If there's any rare ones you can catch, we also grab those. Well, obviously I'll also grab those, yeah. If I see ninjas or magpies, I'll grab them. I'll even grab, like, gourmets if they're just around and maybe get some easy clues, too. Seeing a butt doctor? That's fucking horrible. Alright, well, I'm never going to the butt doctor. I staunchly refuse to go to the regular doctor, but super especially the urologist. What? Oh, this is a regional, like, stinger that overrides. But also the urologist, because, you know, I spent my entire life being told that, hello, if you're an adult male that's 30 or older and you go to the doctor, they're gonna put fingers in your butt. And it's so bright here. It's so fucking bright. I didn't want that in my life. But apparently medical technology has advanced past the point of needing to do that to literally everyone that just kind of shows up, so that's cool. I take those. What's up, Mithra? How you doing? Rick, I'm a little busy. I need to catch... Damn it. Fucker. F-Crons is supposed to be done in early March, but we'll gestures to the everything. Yeah, that's fair. Come here. Come here, little bitch. Your spawn is generally over here. No, you fucking suck. Come here. Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one of you has the spawn? There's a magpie. Oh, time out. I want the magpie more than I want you. Magpie? Come here. Come here. Fuck. No. Fuck. Magpie! This will be remembered as a regrettable decision. Oh, it worked out. Grubby Key, that's a banger of an input. Come here. I'm not going over there. Flee this way, flee this way. No! Okay, we got him. We got him on the ropes. We got him on the literal ropes now, boys. We got him on the actual literal ropes. Gimme. There's nowhere to fucking run. Split bark gauntlets. Okay. Well, yeah, that's weird. That's what those guys do, is they give you weird shit. Huh. They're just wizard gloves. But they suck a lot. +2. Fuck.
Get down!
He got my fucking mouse. Get down. He's practicing. You gotta get down, Mr. President. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Today is blessed. It's okay. You can be free. I'm happy. I have my medium. See if I can grab an easy on the way out. We have been blessed this day by the near immediate clue. Size of the impling you can catch ninjas. Yeah, I hate Pro. Okay. I think ninjas are the highest level I can catch. I'm exactly at level to get ninjas. I think I've caught 2. I've caught 2 ninjas in ever. I'm also 1 off of being able to barehand magpies, which would be really nice just for running around in the wild. Because I feel like I see magpies a lot. So if I get 1 more hunter level, then I can make sure that I'll never see a magpie in the wild again. And then I won't feel bad about missing them. Because they won't exist anymore. Wasn't I saw a thing that I was supposed to update this plugin. That it's like, because it's not a core plugin, it doesn't update automatically and I have to do it manually. I don't remember where I saw that, and I also don't know if I'm fucking crazy. Chad, is that a thing? Do I need to manually update the HD plugin? Something I should be doing? Because if it's something I should be doing, I need to, like, do it. Okay, you don't get to live in my bank anymore. I think plugins auto-update. Maybe I'm insane, but I swear to God I saw something about the fact that since it wasn't a base plugin and you have to separately install it, that it didn't automatically update. I need to remember to do this. This is important. That's up next. Okay, Gamba time, lads! Let me get you a prediction for this here medium clue. Will we get a unique out of this casket? I can have the submission time be pretty wide, because I have to do the entire clue, which is going to take a minute. Okay. Thank you, Hoedown. I think that has been significant, Hoedown. Feel like I am hoed down. So not that some of my other ones just automatically come through. Oh, fair enough. I don't know if I'm just hallucinating that or I'm insane. That's not, I was like, where? Not the clue tab. Give me these, give me these, give me this. Put this on my head. I need the clue hat. Can't go without the clue hat. Can't disrespect the clue hat like that. Go without the clue hat, you're gonna have a bad time. The rune pouch. Got the slapping implement guy. You go on my offhand. Actually, I don't need the D-Defender. I don't care that much. I need a banking necklace, and I will take the fancy ring. I will also grab one of you, and one of you in case necessary. Now I believe we commence clue. Cheer in the ogre pen in the training camp. I don't think we have that one. Not. Ogre pen. Okay. Green d'hide body, green d'hide chaps, steel square shield. All of those things are telling me to go to Varrock. And I will go buy green d'hide from the Champions Guild. This way to check is a workaround option at the bottom of the plugin that was added recently. If you have it, it's auto-updated workaround at the bottom of the 117 plugin. I do. Okay, cool. So it does automatically update. I don't have to do shit. Give me all of my dollars. Give me a mallet. Give me, I have literally no idea how many steel bars a square shield takes. It's probably 2, I would guess. But I would take 3 to be safe, but I'm taking 5 because it's a right-click option. It is, in fact, 2. So it's square, right? Yeah, okay. I actually have green d'hide chaps already. I'm glad I looked. I accidentally banked my entire fucking inventory, so let's grab all that out again. I hit deposit instead of search bubble because, again, I'm catastrophically dumb. It's physically painful. My life is a series of strange events of unrelated suffering. Where did I just put that steel square shield? You and you, I'll go buy a chest piece, because I don't think I have any green d'hide, because it only comes to wilderness. I doubt. Go buy a chest piece, and then easies and beginners both use planks. Medium uses oak planks and iron nails. Hammer saw. Buy the thing. So, chat, I have a question for you guys. When we do Group Idiot Man, when we start our adventure tomorrow, we're gonna have me and 3 chuckle fucks who have never played RuneScape before. Except Rex that one time for that funny clue step. Damn it, I can't ask! Because now he's here! Well, I guess I could get Broski's opinion. Ah, shit. Does the body... oh no. Hi, Broski! I definitely wasn't, scheming shenanigans for tomorrow with my chat, if that's what you're implying. That's definitely not what we were talking about. Now, everyone shut up, nobody say anything. I want to play this game again. Well, you're gonna watch your boy stream it tomorrow. Has he told you guys about Group Idiot Man? Old School RuneScape's got our new Group Iron Man game mode that Broski has agreed to play with us starting tomorrow. I'm fucking ready. Me, him, Careless Rex, the Monolith, 2 other streamers you may be familiar with. How far did you get in the DLC? I know it's a difficult thing to quantify, but when I was watching, you were struggle busting it through the first Dreamland portal place. DLC's pissing me off. Ah, it's here. I banked my money. God damn it. Real fucking bad. You are in the part of it that I thought was the not great part. There was all of the DLC that was fantastic, and there's the kind of generally questionable section that is explore a gigantic pitch dark area, and also it's a stealth section, which was a little... Again, questionable's the word I'm gonna go with. It was a little questionable. I wasn't sure how I felt about that one. Yeah, he was doing that when I was watching earlier. I stopped in a bit earlier. I saw he's at least solved, he learned the great glitch of walking away from the lamp. Which, honestly, I figure is 50-50 that he literally figured out himself, or, he got to where the game told him, but I'm gonna assume that the game told him because that was a cool sequence. And he was I saw him trying to do the first tower, which I think is the most awkward one for sure. Oh, it's over here. I think the first Dream World is the most awkward, is probably just the opportune word. The second one is the hardest stealth section. The first one's just the most generally awkward to get through because it's just a weird sequence of events. It's a little more, I don't know, convoluted, I felt. Dark means I can't mentally map the place, a bunch of random spaces. And it's really hard with the first tower because it's all outside. I feel like the second and third one aren't as bad because it's predominantly buildings and interiors, and you have a better sense of direction when it's like hallways and left and right turns. But that's kind of what I mean. The first one is just fucking outside. It's just big, spooky. Hasn't watched the stealth section. I literally watched him get caught in the stealth section this morning. That I am fully aware that's not a spoiler. I watched him get caught. So I know he's been to the stealth section. Where's the thing that I build? I'm not gonna, oh, it's in the pen. I'm not gonna backseat the boy. He knows they're spooky lads. The thing that might ruin the DLC for me is the lights. The clue for his stupid doesn't actually indicate the mechanic at all. Okay, so you're gonna have to level with me here. The lights, when referring to... Apparently Brand with the Taco Bell. The lights when referring to the DLC where you're doing a lot of stuff with the... I banked the fucking clue. God, that accidental bank fucked me, dude. That one accidental bank threw off my mojo so hard. The whole DLC, their whole civilization is based on lighting. What do you mean the clue with the lights? Because I think I know what you mean? Blowing out candles to kill real lights. I think I'm gonna have to hit you with the hard disagree there. That was probably my favorite puzzle in the whole DLC. I think was the blowing out the candles to kill the real lights. I thought that was fucking spectacularly done. God, I don't know if I can explain it because I don't know if you think it's stupid and unclear. Because there's like things you haven't seen. Or if you have all the pieces and still just think it's dumb and unclear. So, dumb and unclear. So, like, that's possible. Nothing else in the game so far indicates the dream simulation changes actually affect the real world. That's fair. That's a fair point. That's a fair point I'll just give to you. But the thing that I noticed is because I was trying to turn the lights off in that room. Because I wanted to get through that doorway. And I was in there. I'm like, what in the fuck am I supposed to do? Because they're lamps. So I thought a couple of things. My first couple tries, I tried waiting until the tower, like the very end, when the tower literally falls in the water. I'm like, it's completely disconnected from the power circuits. Still on. Okay. So it's not the external electricity. I spent some time on the roof with the little power cables trying to see what that worked. But I'm like, it's not the external electricity because it's completely disconnected and it's still on. I went back, and you've already solved it, so I might hit you with the world's minorest spoiler, but you already solved it, so it's not going to matter if you haven't seen this reel. I went back and watched the reel where they show the dude going through that door. And the guy, the other owl deer, brings the dude in the room, points at the wall, tells him to wait, grabs an artifact, and walks off. I'm like, okay. So it's something with the dream world, because he grabs an artifact before he leaves. That has to be relevant. Because they wouldn't just show, like, that's gotta be relevant. The artifact only does one thing, as far as I know. So I was wondering, maybe if I just go into the dream world, it turns the lights off naturally. I'm like, no, that didn't happen. The thing that I put it together with is, it's artifact related, which almost certainly means it has to be in the dream world. But when I was in the room trying to turn off the lamps, I'm like, okay, well, one of these lamps is already off. I don't know if that's indicating to me that there is something that needs to be replicated, but I didn't think too much of it. And then I got into the clone version of that room, and that same candle is blown out as the lamp that was already off, and fucking brilliant. The one lamp that's out is the one unlit candle in the room. It's in the same spot and an exactly mirrored structure of the tower. So I immediately blew out the rest of the candles and went back, and the door was open. I thought it was great, but I can see that is probably one of the bigger stretches that the game requires you to make, for sure. Because it's really, I think, other than noticing that the lamp is off and that the same candle is extinguished. All the candles will be like, no, there's one that's out. There's one of the lanterns in that room is out, and the identical candle in the dream world is also out. And that was the only thing that I saw that made the hard connection, was that. Okay, show your, wait, what is, like, I missed the first one. Cheer and then angry. Cheer. What is angry? Angry. Hello, sir. In you go. Next step. Think I've definitely done this one before. It was in fucking Trailblazer, or it was before I started writing these down. I have all of the ingredients for this, but there's not a frickin' anvil here. Damn it. Take me here, I suppose. About to boot up old School RuneScape to play it again. Do it! It's a great time. You got this HD plugin making everything look real fucking fancy. The new league starts in a month. We got Group Iron Man tomorrow. It's a good fucking time. If I go up there and it's already built, I have no one to blame but myself. That's very possible. Yeah, broski, I mean, you got a fucking ton of shit going on in the actual life right now. It was an unfortunate time for a very puzzle-heavy game like that to hit you. Moderately unfortunate time, I think. Still played by Maple Shortbow is what it wants. Maple Shortbow. True Iron Man makes everything himself. Gonna start from the beginning again. Never gotten far enough. I'd highly recommend it. I'm having a great time. Broski's boys, I got kind of distracted discussing the music we have here. Outer Wilds is literally playing on my playlist right now for the Spooky Clue adventure. I got a little fucking distracted. Those of you who are just joining us, obviously we're doing Group Iron Man tomorrow, but most of the time, I'm playing a lot of this. I'm playing a regular Iron Man. I've had this account for about a year, and there's about 12 quadrillion people playing various Iron Men at this point with their weird setups and their things that try to make them unique. Mine is that I haven't played RuneScape before, really, and I'm not looking anything up. Which is why we have this giant thing on the side of RuneLight with all these anagrams and coordinate locations and stashes I've made, because I'm actually solving all of these clues. The clues are fucky enough. They're the only thing in the game so far I've allowed myself lifelines for. Because, God, they're actually just impossible. They'll start with the guy stealing your arrows again. One of my favorite people that I've met in RuneScape. This was the brief stint that I played for about a month before. No, it wasn't. This was Cassandra, actually. I'm killing shades. Killing some spooky ghosts and Morton. Knowing what shades are, knowing what Morton, not critical for the story. I'm just setting up. I was doing a Slayer task. There was a nice man who wanted me to kill just so many shades. So I decide my range level sucks. I'm gonna work on ranged. I'm gonna pull out my bow, stand behind some bushes, and just shoot at the spooky ghosts that are for some reason too dumb to get through, over, or around the bushes. It's a thing that happens. So I'm doing this on the Shades of Morton world, because why the fuck not? I might as well contribute while I'm there, right? Might as well add some, or give myself some bonuses so I can make myself some of that fancy olive oil. Wasn't Trailblazer. I'm just shooting steel arrows out of my dog shit bow. Not putting a lot of effort into this. Oh, I didn't grab the nails. I'm not bothering to go pick them up. About 20, 30 kills in, this little man wearing full mithril armor, absolute legend. I see him run around to the couple of spots where my safe spots are, where all the arrows are, just gobbling up some steel arrows. I'm like, cool. I don't give enough of a shit to loot the steel arrows, and I'm helping a new guy who'd like some steel arrows. And then he runs back around the bush to where I'm standing and turns and faces me, and the telltale sign of somebody attempting to trade my Iron Man ass. And he says in the chat, oh, sorry, I was trying to give you your arrows back, but you're an iron person. It's cool, dude. Like, they're steel arrows. Like, you could keep them. Merry Christmas. Enjoy. And this man, it was like he just woke up Christmas morning. It's like, are you sure? Are you sure you don't need these? It's not gonna bother you if I just take them all? Go nuts, dude. Enjoy your like literal 2 GP steel arrows. The happiness they're gonna bring you is much greater than the joy they're gonna bring me.
That is adorable.
It was a great story, honestly.
Did you adopt him? What is his name?
I have like no business adopting people. I barely have any idea what it is that I'm doing.
You should no longer be an Iron Man, and then you can give him like a cute thing, and that would be the end of your Iron Man. But it would be worth it because that was a good person.
Yeah, we can just invite that man to our group Iron Man team, and he can join us, and he can come.
That is adorable.
He can come to a group Iron Man with
Who
us.
was that?
I don't know. I just saw like this is some random dude. I mean, it's MMO stuff. I feel like RuneScape gives you far less of those great, just massively multiplayer game experiences where you have just funny interactions happen in the wild, because this is basically a single player game disguised as a Memorpiga, and nobody ever talks to each other unless it's like scammers in the Grand Exchange. But it was
so cute.
probably one of my favorite random
That's
interactions I've had.
adorable.
It was pretty great. She didn't know that story. Apparently, Bryn didn't know that story. Now, I don't tell Bryn all of my RuneScape tales because she doesn't give a shit. She doesn't play RuneScape. Like,
Also, that would be like 6 hours of tales. So
I
like,
tell her enough pointless RuneScape shit. But apparently, no, I haven't told her the story of that the adorable noob and the steel arrows.
It's like your sugar daddy that one time. That was so cute.
That's my other. Those are my two favorite interactions I've had. Are that guy, and this one was on the month or two I played before I made the Iron Man, on the brief stint where I was like, I should stream this and not look anything up. The dude who murdered me in the wilderness.
And then he felt so bad. He was like, oh, look at this poor baby. He's so small. I don't want to. I don't want him to quit
Squidling,
playing
to the
games.
Squiddy Pool.
That is, yeah.
Tiny little baby.
6 and 3 make
That's-
9. There are 6
I mean,
types of
that's
sea turtles,
accurate,
and sea
yeah, that's-
turtle has 3 syllables. The biggest turtle shell found was 9
That
feet
is what
long.
it is.
It really is turtles all the way down.
The fuck did I just listen to? Jake, 63 months, over 5 years, with the tier 3 sub, my man. That's a lot of fucking support. You don't have to go that hard. You're big dicking it on the Patreon, too. Thank you so much for all the support. Sick turtle lore. But, I don't need to look this one up. I know who this is. Shit, is my thingy on cooldown? Fuck. Well, fine. I'll just teleport there normally. The other one, I'm in the wilderness, right? I'm a weird baby. The YouTube algorithm has thrown me enough random RuneScape content that I've realized that there are like boss fights and cool group things and stuff in this. I've watched enough random Swampletics and PP's Hardcore Iron Man videos that I decided I'm gonna fucking download RuneScape. This game looks way more fun than I thought it was. And I'm level, like, I don't know, 20-ish. Not high. I'm a potato. I want to level magic. I want to do some stuff with magic. But I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and runes are expensive. I can't afford that shit. But I found something crazy. A source of limitless wealth. Hidden in a totally accessible area. It's only ballsack deep in the wilderness at the canoe station. I didn't go out looking for these. I just decided to put all my stuff in the bank and then go on a wilderness tour because I'd never seen much of it. And I just wanted to see what was out there. And I came across these chaos runes spawning infinitely on the ground. Thought to myself, perhaps like many noobs before me, boy fucking howdy, I have struck it rich, boys. We have broken the RuneScape economy. Chaos runes just spawn on the floor here. So I started sucking them up. Like that myth guy with the steel arrows. This is actually, I realize now, the same story, but backwards. I'm just sucking up all these chaos runes. And then a dude logs in. I'm free to play. Because I just started, I don't have members. I was getting these for something. I don't remember if it was an incredibly challenging boss, like fucking Count Draenor or some shit, but I'm free to play. So dude logs in with red robes and a blue wizard hat and a rune scimitar in his hand. And decides, you know what time it is? It's murder o'clock. This lad's out here free to play PKing. Appropriate music, honestly. And he's talking while I'm slowly shoveling salmon in my mouth while I try to run away, but I don't have any run energy because I've been hoovering up all the chaos runes. Spaghetti's falling out of my pockets. I accidentally click on him. I just walk backwards because I'm at least new enough to turn player attack options off. And he's like, are you just exploring? He's like, what are you doing? While he's beating me to death. And then I die. And I respawn Lumbridge like, damn it. My chaos runes. So this guy whispers me because, you know, what I dropped out of my body was probably like 3 salmon and 62 chaos runes. Was about his loot from the PK. I clearly wasn't a bot. I was too incompetent to be a bot. So he messages me. Do you just picking up chaos runes out here because you need them? At this point, a fucking sweat pouring down my face from the most intense PvP interaction I've experienced in RuneScape so far. But even more important, there's a far more intense interaction taking place here. I don't know how the fuck to reply to this guy. He messages me like 2 more times, confused by the fact that I'm too incompetent to even figure out how to whisper him back. Before I finally get out, I friend him, and I figure out through there I can message him. I'm frantically Googling on the other monitor, how the fuck do you whisper somebody in RuneScape? Yee. So this dude teleports back into Lumbridge, trades me, and gives me like 500 chaos runes, 500 law runes, a rune scimitar, and like a mil GP. He's like, oh god, no. A new player is actually playing old school RuneScape. Please don't quit. Please don't quit. You're such a rare unicorn. Don't leave. So I end up talking to this guy. I make friends with this dude. We're talking. He helps me through Dragon Slayer for the first time. Because even then, I wasn't, like, this was the pre-account, obviously. I wasn't the Iron Man. This wasn't Cass. And I was buying things, but my rule I had for myself was, like, Tinfoil Man. I wasn't gonna buy any upgrades, and I wasn't gonna look up any quests. I still was doing the quests blind, and I was only buying, like, supplies. So actually, I got stuck on Dragon Slayer, because I didn't know what the fuck a wizard mind bomb was. I wasn't gonna figure that shit out. And he actually helped me. He was the first lifeline for a clue with mod clue. But it was this random dude who PK'd me one time. Who helped? He accepted I was trying to do it without Googling him. And he, like, was trying to give me hints.
Oh, there's
because there's no way I was gonna figure out Wizard Mind Bomb on my own. And so I finished Dragon Slayer. It was great. And when I finished it, he gave me full rune. He gave me full, I think it was Guthix Trim runed. The Guthix Trimmed rune, because he's like, what's your favorite color? But only out of, like, these 4. Because apparently those are free to play. And he gave me the full Guthix Trimmed rune, and it was great. He was a cool dude. It was a good time. Broski! 10 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. I'm fucking hyped to distill all of these noob experiences into the group Iron Man stream tomorrow. It's gonna be fucking great. Normally I don't allow YouTube links, Sambo, but yeah, subs can link anything. I just like manually remove it if it's YouTube. I've seen some Jimmy stuff. Jimmy's a hilarious motherfucker. I watch all of his videos that are for quests that I have already done. Obviously, I can't watch him if I haven't done the quest before. Jimmy's a fucking legend. I love watching his shit. Him, Settled, and Poison Potion are my... obviously, I can't watch a lot of YouTube content because of the blind thing. It's my greatest regret. It's pretty not inducive to watching cool stuff. I don't know if you know that you just linked the channel. You just linked his channel. You didn't link a specific video. But yeah, I love Jimmy's shit. Jimmy Settled and Poison Potion are all fucking great. Anyway, let me open this casket. And then my girlfriend has brought me... Did she link? That just looks like a channel link. Am I stupid? Is it I who is dumb? Oh, that is a video. What the fuck? How is that URL a video? Weird. I just saw the end of it and thought it was a channel link and you fucked up. No, it is a video. It's I who am dumb, as usual. It's I who is dumb. Or as Bryn calls him, pee-pee hands. Yeah, Bryn calls Poison Potion pee-pee hands because she can never remember his name. But she remembers pee-pee for short. And she remembers the Pepe hands emote from Twitch. So she calls him pee-pee hands because she gets those two things confused. So Poison Potion is pee-pee hands in this household. It's one of my favorite fucking things, man. I love it. Oh, pee-pee hands is great. I'll have to watch this later. If you claim it's spoiler-free, the old school mobile experience, I'll definitely watch this later. Let me open this casket, get the prediction. My girlfriend has brought me some Taco Bell. I want to go eat it. Pee-pee hands, we don't deserve Bryn. Bryn's a content factory that's too pure for this world. Alright, 60-40, almost the same split as the hard clue, just less intelligent, because the medium class kit is, I think, a lot less. I'd probably say this is like 25-75 is odds of me actually getting something. So those in the know community, Gorgonaut with your 8.9k, I'm feeling some rewards. I would like, obviously, for the believers to take it here. But boy, the medium clue caskets just aren't very good. The problem I have with RuneScape is when I get really into a story, if I'm not already doing something, I just fucking stand here. This is the perfect game for me to be, like, doing anything. Even if it's just fucking herb lore. Instead of just fucking standing here telling stories, but I get so into storytelling. I could probably fight gargoyles while I tell this shit. Casket, please. Wow! Actually got something. The believers are getting fucking rewarded today. And more lobsters. The orders, what do we got? That actually looks pretty. I mean, this symbol looks like the RuneScape equivalent of a QR code, but like, wow, it's got like a tabard and stuff? That's actually pretty solid looking. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. Is there a bronze version of this? I would super dig a bronze version of that. Get this out of my fucking life. Go work, team. Alright, I gotta go. What's the cooldown on soundtrack? 5 minutes. It doesn't necessarily mean the thing is actually gonna play for the entire 5 minutes. And in fact, it's not going to, but that's because, you know, I'm gonna go take a break. But it's 5 minutes! Do you have a cool Infernal Cape? No. I have a cool Fire Cape. Infernal Cape is like... I'm pretty sure that's one of the end-gamest things in the whole game. I'm not that cool. I have the other. I have the less cool version. Does it expose your stomach like the Mystic robe top? The Detroit hooker robes of magic. I gotta go eat this Taco Bell. I didn't know it was coming. But I'm excited about it. I don't want to get all cold and sad when Bryn's doing nice things for us. She's too pure for this world. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes, everybody. When I return, unless the wheel guides us in yet another new direction, I think I'm gonna go back to punching the gargoyles in the face. That's been spectacularly productive so far. BRB. Whoops, that was the sound button, not the mic button.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Behold, I have been an avid adherent to your pool for a cumulative while. Though not all at once, still, I'm glad to be back, D.
You trying to fucking hide on the break? You think you're sneaky? You think I don't see you? Boy! I see everything. Except for the first, like, 3 times the Rat Watcher donated, and I definitely straight up did not notice. Summon up fuel. Summon up fool. 13 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Lucid Nightmare. What's the plugin of your HP bar sound like it does for you? Status bars? Resource bars? Something bars? Hold on, I got this. Bars. Status bars. Lucid Nightmare. Okay, so I'm gonna put the sticker on there. The description of the thing already says that I have, and it skips the cues. So, like, if I don't have the song unlocked, you just getting clowned. Because I feel like I might not have this. I do not know. It says, I put it in the description. I put it preemptively in the description. I had a feeling, because I've been down to that area. I'm aware that's a boss. I've never fought him. I was like, that's probably the track for the boss fight, isn't it? And I'm probably correct. It might not be. That might just be an assumption, but as an assumption based on evidence. Okay. So, I just ate a lot of Diablo sauce. A little sniffly now. Probably not my finest idea that I've ever had. But you know what? It tasted good. Dad, shut up. Taco Bell is S tier. We're not bringing this. That's just gonna be bolts. You know what I need to do? On the great list of things that I need to do. Stop fucking examining things. On the great list of things I need to do is I need to get my smithing up a little bit, perhaps. Just wanted to tell you which quest this bob belongs to. I mean, I can look, because there is unlock hint. Oh, I was completely wrong. This is from Dragon Slayer 2, apparently. I wasn't even remotely right. That was super off base. So I need 3 levels. The Smith Addy Bolts. It's only 3, right? It should be easy. It should be easy. I only need 3. How bad can it possibly be? I don't even have to use 3 spices per attempt. I should, though, because I want to make a bunch. I want to process, like, literally all of my Addy that I have into Addy bolts. So I'll put the 3 spices in there, even though I don't technically need the 4 or the 5, just because if I get the 4 or the 5, it'll last longer.
Okay.
Bruh. On today's episode of shit that just doesn't happen. What the fuck? What is happening today? What is today, dude? We've gotten 3 collection log unlocks, one of which is a ring that could actually be useful. And I stew boosted literally once. And got +4 on the skill that I wanted. What the fuck's going on today? Fuck, I should go try to kill Zolra today. Today is just the everything works day. If I actually managed to kill Zulrah, I'd probably get like a snake sword. I don't know. I mean, I know blowpipe. I don't know why I didn't just go with blowpipe. I already know that one exists. So we have a question now. Which is the thing that's interesting, it's never actually come up before. And after I read this, this says Taco Bell, and you have my attention. Having never had Taco Bell, and having a goal trying to visit the states near to, which meal should I try? Crunchwrap Supreme. You want the purest Taco Bell experience? You want like the, oh shit, the essence of Taco Bell? Crunchwrap Supreme. 270 is playing.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
That's just the correct answer.
Thanks for all the content and fun times during my days less than 3.
Fuck happened here? Quiet for me, 38 months in the pool. Over 3 years. You with the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for supporting the channel for as long as you have. Bean burrito. Don't get a fucking bean burrito. Don't do it. Time to go prep for sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Sensu. And Broski, of course, thank you for the raid. I am so fucking excited for tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be great. Hey, Sensu, do you want to play RuneScape?
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Because you can have 5 people in the group Iron Man, and we only got 4. Take this hat with you. It will protect you. It's the hat of good dreams. You were the shiniest Squidling. Oh! And like almost tangentially kind of related, I guess. I mean, there's like the star emote that's like, stars are a thing. It's in the sky at night, so that's like dream-esque. Go the fuck to sleep. I don't know where I'm going with this. Welcome back to the pool. Sea shanty too. It's only a matter of time. I got you, fam. Alright, fucking... Fastest Fletching in the West. Probably. Oh, you want to redeem that? Was Sea Shanty also you were going for? The one that everybody knows? Okay, and how many things do I get per thing? 12. Silly to Sensu. 270 divided by 12. 23, then I'll have like 6 left over. I'm not stupid. Be careful not accidentally redeem Sea Shanty. Yeah, Sea Shanty is a different song, and it's far less good. But everything is far less good than Sea Shanty too. I'm going to States for a friend's wedding. Originally, like to sample some of the most quintessential American stuff on there. Yeah, where are you going? New Jersey? I don't know shit about New Jersey. I don't know if there's any required culinary experiences in New Jersey. Before I redeem a song, have you been to the Zulrah fight outside of Leagues? No. If it's Zulrah's track, I have not been. We literally just unlocked the music for the area outside of Zulrah doing the Song of the Elves clue scroll. No, I have not been into Zulrah. Reading is a Taco Bell? Well, there you go. Now you too can have Taco Bell 4 times a week like I do. Don't do that. It's not smart. I saw someone onomatopoeia the entire Sea Shanty 2 on Reddit once so I could follow it. It's dangerous. But you go in and tell Leon so I can request a song. Wait, what? Oh, do these not... I don't have to spam these, never mind. I guess I could do agility while I do this shit. But I'm just doing such a small amount. This is just prep to go back and keep fighting. I just want to go back and continue fighting. Got some gargoyles to slap. stopped going to Taco Bell much recently. They got rid of too many things like the beefy frito burrito. They got rid of a lot. They pared their menu down fucking big time. Which is just what's happening like across the board, dude. I'm not banking this shit. It's happening everywhere. It's just the curse. Everyone's just deleting their menu. Here, you can have 6 diamond fucking bolt tips. I don't care anything on those. Earths? Oh, right. It's a different spell. This takes laws, apparently. Boy, I sure wish you could see what the fuck the runes were for this. But it's taking, like, earth or fire at least, because it's working. It also just takes 2 law runes per cast. You want to see a downsized menu? Try going to any fast food joint in Denmark. Oof. Who else? There's another restaurant. Golden chance to get the runes to enchant the jewelry and let the spell tell you what you're missing. There's another restaurant that, like, ripped their fucking everything pretty recently, and I can't remember who it is. Fuck. Fuck. Who was it that just yeeted their whole fucking menu? And now they just have nothing and they make me sad. Okay, we'll bring these. These seem to do pretty good. Pretty good little shooters, I like them.
To the squiddy pool.
Loopy Caster, 64 months
Brother,
in the pool.
the
Over
Bhutan
5
brother.
years.
Push
You
the
were the
Bhutan.
shiniest Squilling.
Glory be to the Empire.
Oh no. Oh no. God damn it. I've done this like 5 times today. Why am I so stupid? Why is my brain so smooth? Okay, give me all these. Give me all these. No. Give me this. It's the critical importance stuff. Give me this. Give me the rune pouch. For teleporting back. Give me 2 prayer arrows. And give me the food. Let's fucking go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Sea Shanty. We're gonna have to come to an agreement on how long the song remains on. When somebody redeems. Or I'm just gonna have to listen to Sea Shanty for the rest of my life. Which maybe is a possibility. Maybe that's for the best. That was the secret the whole time, is that your life is better if you're just always listening to Sea Shanty. The fragment. The fragment. No. Stop. I clicked on the fragment. Stop. Yes, it is the, I was like, this is the fragment of Saren, right? Yeah, it is. But use misplaced boss music. Ow. My hands. Fuck. Okay. Nothing you ever heard past the first couple minutes or some of this. I'll tell you, I've heard up until about 15 seconds after she limit breaks you is about as far as, because you've survived it once via tick eating. Bongus. Ow. She's gonna hit me! Oh my god, she did it! She hit me! Yes! Dawn, I'm so fucking proud of you! And she immediately shits one fully backwards. She did it! She shot the right direction! She's been practicing while we were doing clues. This is about as far as I've heard. It's a little past that, like, weird little run that she limit breaks. I don't think I've heard this part yet. Yeah, this is new musical territory. Am I exactly in a safe spot? I got really distracted by that rock pattern and stopped fucking flicking. Using fancy bolts. We're using the diamond bolts. I don't know if I need to run from that or if I just have to turn around. I would have always assumed to run because it's an explosion until the combat log called it a blinding attack. Now I feel like I might just have to turn around. Look, Mai saved an incredibly marginal amount of prayer. Prayer. I can say words. Gimme. 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 Owie. Oh. Whoops. Running is hard. I have a hard time playing video games. Pew! Pew! Get in there. Give her the gun. She's just giving me kicky feet. You love to see it. You love it when she just gives you kicky feet. That's not gonna do it yet. That'll do it. Pop! Then you go to spicy jail. I love how you don't even have to. Oh no! You don't even actually have to click on the thing because you'll path around it. So I know that this hand cannon hits for a quintillion damage. I know we tested it in Trailblazer. I have literally missed, I think, 6 consecutive attacks on him. I'm not really sure what's going on here. I know we tested in Trailblazer, and it's not worth trying to pray against whatever the hand cannon is, because then he just slaps you for like 42 or some ridiculous shit. The 15s are the better solution for sure. Wanna hit him? You okay, Cass? I took the attack potion, right? I did take the attack potion, yeah. Just having a very difficult time dealing damage. I found the damage. Was hiding. Sarah Dolman Bruce. Gimme! Gimme! Bruh. Pick and shovel. This is gonna be a meme to fight these guys too for sure. Pick and shovel. Pick and shovel. A true masterpiece. I mean, this is basically just angry motherload mine. Like, it fits. Ow, ow, ow. The logic is there. Ow. Getting abused. Please help. Mom is beating me. Mom is beating me. This is child abuse. Oh, no, it can proc. It can proc on a 0. There's that science done. You bitch. You bitch. You bitch. You know what I should probably do is during the final phase, I should just hard camp piety. It's literally, that's all that's required. There's nothing more complicated than just camp piety. Pick and shovel more like Rockhammer and Dragon Mace, am I right, gamers? God damn it. Oh, he's melee, he'll come with me. Right, he also wants to slap. I think next wave of rocks is about when the incandescent explosion emerges. There it is. Just go ahead and run in a circle real quick. Do some laps. You suck? You. Way the fuck over there. Hello? That was kind of close to hitting me, I think. I wonder if part of why she's really bad at hitting me is the fact that I'm standing in melee range. And like the targeting AI for her weird little crystal ball bomb just kind of sucks at hitting melee. Maybe. I'm fine. I think 18 is as much as she can hit. That's if she double 9s, which I don't think she's ever done before. This dude, however, can cast Die, so I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna run out of stupid jail. Take a sippy. Bonk him. I think we just camp piety. It's chiller. It's gonna make things easier. Like, prayer potions are only technically a resource at this point. I'm not really bothered about consuming prayer potions anymore. Finally come to the point in my life where I can just drink the prayer potions. No! Fuck! Fine. Look, these are prayer potions, see? See, we're profiting. We're going up in prayer pots. It's fantastic. That gold bar drop is atrocious, though. Holy shit. It's thoroughly unimpressive. I very much wish it was gold ore. If it was gold ore, it would have a job in life, but gold bar drop is like, why the fuck you give me this shit? I don't want this trash. How do you distill prayer? With weed. Apparently. One of the cons goes find a Karen with a bottle and a copy of Divine Playboy. I'm gonna regret this question. I know that in advance. You don't have to tell me. I already know I'm gonna fucking regret it. Whomst is in Divine Playboy? Like, we have the assorted pantheons of, obviously, both RuneScape would be the most direct one, but also theoretical adjacent pantheons. I mean, you can take the easy out and just throw Aphrodite in there. Zeus. Ziliana. I don't know who Ziliana is. Is this a RuneScape reference, or is this anime? Because my bones tell me that's a random waifu from some anime thing. Saren, I guess. Saren is literally like a rock golem. Like, surely there's a female god in this game. Holy shit, is there? Zilliana's an NPC in Old School RuneScape. Oh, fair enough. Saradomin and Guthix and Zamorak are all lads. Are there any female divinities in RuneScape at all? Just Saren. Just Saren. Freya. Can reach across to the pantheon of the goddess of literally everything, Freya. It's still hilarious to me how they decided to divide up the Norse pantheon. Like, whenever they were coming up with this mythology, they're just like, all right, so this is the god of X, and this is the god of Y, and here's Freya, she's the god of, I don't know, just everything else. Like, just absolutely everything else. Callistria. That's the goddess of being a hoe. I'm familiar with that one. A powerful force behind the goddess of being a hoe. And not just being a hoe, the goddess of being a vengeful hoe. Also bees. You know, I never stopped to think about how weird Callistria's domains are. Because it's not even like, it's not even like the god of fertility or like being in a loving relationship. Oh shit. It's straight up the god of being a hoe. It's the god of being a hoe and also wasps. You suck. I don't really know. Ooh, that's a good one. I don't really know what to make of that. Goddess of fertility. I mean, if anything, Callistria is probably the opposite. Fucking, oh my god, Jesus. Middle line after me. She's like the god of one-night stands. Oh, thanks. So you can hit me with all of these, but you can't hit me with the one that you're supposed to shoot at me? If anything, she's the goddess of contraceptives. Like, pick and shovel to the gargoyle slaying is a thing that's happening.
Squidling, to the squiddy pool.
Alexander M. 73
But
months.
of being a wasp-filled hoe, I would have been
You were the
surprised
shiniest
if I had
squidling.
entered a different channel and that was the first thing I heard.
Yeah, but you're here. We're talking about weird shit literally every day. Pick and shovel is a banger. Pick and shovel's the best part of Motherload, man. I guess we're shooting it in the eyes. Barbarian workout. Okay, L. No. Look at that. Mid-boss fight. Switching the radio station. It's because I care about you. Where else are you gonna get that kind of effort? I actually have a ton of health this round. Back to flicking. Ooh, the bots whisper you now. I don't think the scam bots used to whisper you before. I think that's the first time I've gotten that. Yeah. Yeah. No. The last phase is all the damage in the universe. Invert those! Give me Mithril Ore and Runite bars. Flip those around, please. Barbarian workout is actually S tier. That bot has all the scam words. Yeah, it's like trying to fill out a bingo card. You get your whole bingo, just not one whisper. He had all of the scam words. I wonder if it'd be worth... I should really investigate the shield thing. It would help a lot. Honestly, for the defense as much as the offense. I get the shit beat out of me in the crossbow phases. When Dawn decides to just go on a fucking tear. So I guess if she decides she's gonna do it, she's gonna do it. Yeah! 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 Well, unfortunate. We'll get him next time. Yeah! Damage! Points on the board! I think now we're in there. We gotta make range shields. That's what I mean, trying to figure that out. I know how to make wood shields, but that only has defensive stats. I don't know how to make the Dragonhide shield. I feel like it's almost certain that making the wood shield is step 1. You really gotta stop throwing these at me. This is the attack you hide across the room. Give me that wool, please. Can you not be like a cloud? That's just a pile of health bars. This is the worst it's ever been. I'll try and figure it out after this trip, which is probably just gonna be this go because I only have 6 Karen Bones left and I cannot hit this bitch. It's probably just gonna be this go. Doing it. I think I actually have to go get these. Nah, I couldn't spawn here. No, my bolt. No, my bolt. I want my bolt. Gimme. I'll just camp, because this is definitely our last kill here. I don't know how the fuck I got 3 that one time. I guess I was just super lucky. This dude just... He's just cannon hands. But when he does slap, it's like fucking 40 if you're not playing melee. So you know what? I'll take the cannon hands. You still usually miss. I don't want that slap. That slap causes me great physical pain. Safety eat. Watch your step. What the hell is this from? Oh, Sepulcher. I did 36 adamantite bars. That's a lot more bolts in eventually. Okay, we're gonna figure out the fucking shield. I don't know how, obviously, or I'd have one. But we're gonna figure it out. I might even do that over the pants. Depending on what the shield gives me. Because I really like the tankiness. I'm also gonna figure out how to repair my skirt, which we'll cross that bridge when we get there. It's gonna be very soon. When we get there, we'll cross the bridge. 18 more guys. I don't know if I want to do this entire Slayer task at the Gargoyle boss. I feel like I really should. I mean, I did 90% of it on regular Gargoyles. I had 30 left. as by the fact that there's 12 KC and I have 18 to go, so we're not even like halfway there yet. I really feel like I probably should do all the rest of this at Gargoyles, because it's just so valuable. Sepulchre actually has great music. Sepulchre's got a banger. Okay. The dust. The dust is nice, but also, I mean, they drop fucking healing potions. So I don't have a lot of, but they're super valuable. And a lot of general stacks of smithing ingredients that are high tier and are pretty neat. Okay. So we want to make a Dragonite Shield. Which I feel like blue is the highest I can make. Let me look. Thinking music. I can actually make red. I'm exactly at the level for red. This means I have to get this tanned. I can do that. God damn it. So I would like you to tan one Dragonhide. And I'm not... If we're going to do this, I might as well put on Graceful, because I feel like we're running around for a bit trying to figure shit out. I will not concede until I have turned this Dragonhide into a fucking shield. I've kind of like... I've tried this a couple of times before, sort of generally half-assedly, and I've only ever got nothing interesting happens. The Sepulchre is so good. Not only is it just great content and like a fantastic way to level agility, it does make me want to blow my brains out. It's got pretty good music, actually. Never really stopped and appreciated the Sepulchre banger. So it's Henry at Canifus. Is there? If there is, I've literally never used it. I didn't know it existed. Okay. So, here's what I know. I can craft a red Dragonhide shield, apparently. I think I just noticed something that might actually have solved why I couldn't do this before. But I'm aware that via fletching, you can make shields. I've tried, because these look very similar. I've tried slap Dragonhide on shield, but I only just now realized the rims of these are different colors, and I might literally have just been using the wrong kind of shield. It looks like red D'hide might go into a magic shield, which is asinine. 87 versus 92, because it's like orangey, light, brown, brown, brown. Orangey, that's almost certainly a magic shield. Okay, so you need literally 10 higher fletching than crafting to be able to make that. And I'm the opposite of that. So it might... Well, I'll keep it till I'm sure I'm wrong. What's the highest shield I can fletch? I can make it U if I boost. Maybe that was the problem the whole time, is it just maybe it specifically needs a U. And then I was thinking like a hammer and nails probably. So what I need is 2 U's and a knife. Inspiration or complication if you don't have it. Okay. I have inspiration. Would a lower tier shield be acceptable? I'm already going lower tier. I'm not making a red because I'm pretty sure it needs a magic shield. And need +2, and I need it for exactly 1 picosecond, so... That's some generic wilderness music if I've ever heard it. You're fletching, right? Cool. Oh, I need 2. Cool, dude. Today is nuts. Dude, what is today? How does this keep happening? Oh my god, yes! I think I was just using the wrong kind of shield. Obviously, because I had to boost to make this. Because when you use this on a maple shield, and just for demonstrative purposes, why I haven't made one of these before, and why I've failed and kind of gave up, is because realistically, blue is the lowest tier I'm gonna make, right? This is actually kind of a cool song. Like, I'm not... Green D'Hide only comes to the wilderness. If you use a blue on a maple, it literally just says nothing interesting happens. This... Somebody fucking tweet Mod Ash right the fuck now. When I use a blue dragon leather on a maple shield, post this. Post this. It's obviously what I'm trying to do. And this exists. It's even fancy and color-coded. Post this. Right here. When I use a dragon hide on a fucking wooden shield. Of any kind. Dick. Okay, we have a fucking shield finally. It didn't take nearly the amount of effort I thought it was going to because I noticed the rims. Okay, we have a shield now. It's, I would say, not great, and... kind of only questionably... Okay, I don't want to bring another slot, so we're bringing you or you? How did that not... Oh, okay, I try to drag it out of the bank. I do that at least like once a week. I try to drag it out of the bank, and you can't do that. I'm gonna wear you or you, one of the two. The question of which is gonna be determined by putting all this shit on and then looking at the stat changes. Okay, so from melee, do we think our attack is magic or ranged? It's probably magic. Well, I was gonna say because combat triangle, but it's not really a combat triangle fight. Because you just punch the melee guy in the face. You don't use magic on him. They look like magical energy balls, and she's used a thing that freezes you. I'm pretty confident they're magic. So, because if they're ranged, I'm probably still just sticking with the chaps. Okay, well, it was worth looking into. It didn't end up helping us out. I don't think I'm going to use it, but, you know. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Hey, see you later, summon up, fool. Skirt's nice prayer bonus. That's true, but I'm not really concerned about the amount of prayer potions I have. I have a very comfortable amount of prayer potions right now. That's fine. I also lose, like, plus 21 ranged attack bonus when I go to the shield instead of the pants. Yeah, it looks like magic, and you're reasonably sure it's magic, which means it's 1000% ranged. It's not impossible. that it's ranged, because what is ranged or magic in old school RuneScape seems to be determined by throwing darts at a board. When it comes to boss attacks, I can't fucking believe Fragment of Saren's attack is ranged. I mean, oh, but she's throwing a crystal at you. Like, yeah, okay, sure. I guess you could file under a telekinetic projectile from Pathfinder 2nd Edition. There's still no, like, reasonable way to define that. The darts throw the border magic. No strange food. I have things to do. Today is the day where I murder a lot of gargoyles, and hopefully more cool stuff falls out of them. Completely backwards, Don. You got it in there once today, come on. Next you'll say your spinny close range attack is also magic. It would not surprise me. Exact same spot. She's just assuming that I'm gonna make a run to pick up my dart. Or my bolt. And she's just preemptively firing her things over there. I really have no idea if I'm just pissing diamond-tipped bolts into the wind here. Or if I'm accomplishing anything with these. Well, I missed that flick, but still, unfortunate specs. Give him some slap. Oh shit. I've actually got quite a while to respond to that. Because I was definitely looking at chat. I might just looked over exactly when it went off. Or when it was starting to go off, looked back exactly when it was starting to go. Dude, they are fucking specifically targeting me. You! She hit me! She did it! She's hit me twice today! You're doing so much better, Dawn. You're doing so much better with that. Okay, well, you know, she just gets really excited. Every time she hits me, she gets so excited. Because, like, everyone's cheering. Her parents are proud of her. I'm frozen, and she just gets super excited and throws the next one completely backwards. But I'm always so fucking proud of her. Whenever she manages to land the little glass freezy ball thing, which I guess is ice because it's a freezy ball. Bonk. Oh no! I exploded. Hi. Bonk. Bonk. 42. 34. 1. RuneScape is such a unique fucking game. There's no other game like this. Like, you're not ever gonna get onto Final Fantasy 14. And I'm gonna get on my warrior and go, fuck yeah, I'm like level 70 now. I pop Rampage and I Fell Cleave. Like, oh, 2,800 damage. 2 damage. That was an unfortunate Fell Cleave crit. No! He needs the mallet! I gotta bonk him! Meh. Bruise. Oh, 200 coals is sick drop too. Dude, these guys are amazing. Okay. I'm going to switch it over. Unless someone redeems, in which case I'll switch back, obviously. Bringeth unto me the grinding music. Better for 4 with a fucking magical diamond rainbow cannon. Yellow potion gang. Dude, these are amazing. If nothing else, it's 4 food. I suck. Food throws me off. Eating throws me off so bad. It's 4 food at 1 slot, like it's bananas. How good it is. Pew! Okay, come on. I didn't repot for this, I know. Just don't heal yourself. Ow, I'm getting abused, dude. Fucking knew it. That's so annoying. He's so big, he's on like the edge of my screen. So I click past him a lot of the time. It's really just like, obviously it's my fault, but it's why I hate click to move. Exhibit B through Z, really. Click to move is shit. It's a holdover from before we invented systems that weren't shit. It needs to just die and be gone. Click to move has never made any gaming experience better. This game would be 1,000 times better if you could move with WASD. Dude, she almost got a legend combo. Freeze me or I'm running for this fucking little ball? That'd be actually S tier. I couldn't go pick up your weird little spheres. That's your own feet, Don. You just dropped that on your own feet. No, don't shoot. Give me your little kicky feet. Yeah, kicky feet. Oh. Hello? Hello? Hello, Damahogwe? What does Fizz even do if you leave him? Oh, they heal her, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what they did. We learned in Trailblazer that it's bad. But I haven't left them. Figure around trying the blow derby arrow thingies on a boss. No. I don't feel like these guys have enough health. I might not be able to kill them without... I might have to use... he's just ripping my asshole open. Well, this trip's over. He just did about 60 damage in 3 attacks. GG's to this trip. It was a good time. Don't let me drink this. I don't want to drink this. These are for stuff that's important. You're not stuff that's important. I'm gonna level with you. You're just a Slayer task, man. Easy. Easy. I feel like so my theory on the red ones is that they're percent max health damage and the blood velds are just too squishy. But the problem is they also punch me in the face. I mean, I'm down to try them for a trip. Like, fuck it, why not? But they also punch me in the face. So, like, even if they are what I think they are, I feel like they're a lot better for something like, hypothetically, Fragment of Saren if she wasn't functionally immune to everything but magic. Something like that where the challenge is just trying to beat it once. and not something you're trying to farm. Decant me. But I'll try him for curiosity. Oh, never mind. I'm going to spin the wheel. We are literally never finishing this Slayer task. But okay. Okay. Alright, well, Darko. Alright. I'm literally gonna be on this task forever. It's not, I'm aware I don't kill him fast. And this is my concern, right? He'll kill a different boss, fair enough. This is my concern. And I'm kind of using this as a bit of a litmus test. Because as I've said, this is what late game RuneScape is. You go to a boss and you kill it. Why do you ask me this? Make all of them. You go to a boss, you punch him in the face 12 to 600 times, and loot comes out. And then when the loot comes out, which is admittedly pretty rare, that's the part that's exciting. And everyone's like, oh man, the loot came out on that one. That's so cool. That'll make the next boss that we go punch in the face get more punched gooder. Or something. So I'm curious. This is kind of a sustainability check, I guess. I can wear the granite ring for this. I wish it was more melee weighted than range. I'll probably just wear berserking still, honestly, because I feel like most stuff's I move with crush. Skeletons and whatnot. Okay, there's the melee, and then we bring hood and bonker. And we bring hood and gun. A shovel. Need my rune pouch. Need, in case of Darok, break glass. Is that the main gameplay loop from them outside specific play patterns? It's a lot more severe in RuneScape, right? Because you might be able to do it in Final Fantasy XIV, actually. Maybe it's WoW that's weird. Like, I'm used to World of Warcraft, where, yes, the main draw once you get to a certain point is you're going in and doing the high-level dungeons and eventually the raids to get loot. But you're not, like, literally going in with your 25-man to the top of Icecrown Citadel and just killing Lich King 47 times in a row. Like, that's... It's very different. Because it's weekly limited. It's something... I don't know, it's something that feels more... I don't want to use the word interesting. But feels more interesting. Whereas in RuneScape, you literally take your face to the boss and you just fucking grind into it for a million hours. That's just a playstyle difference. That's fine. I'm definitely forgetting something, but I don't know what it is. But I'm curious. These last couple streams have been kind of going out and just slapping the shit out of the Gargoyle boys. Because in my Slayer task, we're getting to the point of the game where other than some of these last couple quests that are really fucking hard to do. One of the biggest things I can do is go just beat the shit out of some bosses repeatedly. Runes. I got the death runes. I was like, something goes here. Because I have 2 rows of equipment. The death runes. It's like exactly one slap to fucking Darok's face. I think satisfying is a good word. Because generally your satisfaction, your I did it sense of achievement point comes in when you've completed the raid for the week, because you're done for the week. And whether or not you got something specific that you wanted, if you're not, like, pugging, or you're not a hilariously greedy asshole, if you're doing content that is, like, at correctly at level, some people in your squad got some stuff. Every time. Every time. There's not, oh, the Lich King dropped 3 strength potions in a banana. Guess we'll kill him again. Like,
Welcome, Squidling.
they're always. I've talked about this before. And again, this isn't like a thing that like RuneScape is worse. That's not what I'm trying to say here. This is a difference, but I'm pointing it out for a reason. This is circling around to a point here. 9 months. You the shiniest Squidling. Honestly, I hate Varak crypts more than like anything else. I think they're my least favorite. But the loop is different, right? It's a very different loop. And because there's no like weekly limitation, there's no anything limitation. I mean, I have a hard limit of my Slayer task, but I'm still gonna kill Grotesque Guardians 30 fucking times in a row. Because that's what I have. And their loot is important. Probably. I don't fucking know what they drop. And the point I'm circling around to is this is the litmus test. Because my content here is... I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm running around doing stupid shit. And it's gonna have to pivot to I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm grinding this thing very inefficiently for all stream. It's like I need to kill. I gotta kill Grotesques 14 more times. Like I gotta. I could just go kill regular gargoyles, but Grotesques probably drop stuff that's important to me. So again, the litmus test is the performance of these last 2 RuneScape streams versus the average. Because they are going to tell me how viable it is to continue the blind RuneScape run, like the Cassandali Adventures, as the primary attraction of my stream. Because they've kind of been... Like, this has been the main thing I've done for, like, a year. This has been our main content. It's been old school RuneScape. And I'm enjoying the shit out of it, obviously. I'm still liking it. I'm still having a good time, even though Final Fantasy has kind of monopolized most of my off-stream hours. But if people aren't interested in an entire stream of me killing Barrows and killing Grotesque Guardians, well, I'm gonna have to pivot. And I don't know what to. Is it time for RuneScape 3? Because this is just what RuneScape is after a point. You go kill the boss 100 times, and the excitement doesn't come from when you kill them. Like you and your boys WoW raiding. The excitement comes from getting the loot, and only getting the loot. And everything before that is just clicking on a boss a bunch of times, hoping for the loot to fall out. Alright, so I'll pretty much that. There's a lot more stuff to do before that point. Well, that's what I mean. Like, obviously, I'll also hit that wall in RuneScape 3. But we still have that to do. I feel like after a year, what I'm saying is that we may be hitting the wall of the purpose of this playthrough, like the appeal of the playthrough, as we've gotten through a lot of the stuff that isn't go kill this boss 500 times. Maybe hopefully Group Iron takes off. I mean, I'm fucking excited for Group Iron, man. I am hella excited for Group Iron, man. For sure. And that's fucking tomorrow. Oh, baby. We're definitely gonna be flying tomorrow. The biggest point is, we had our first 8-year sub anniversary earlier today. I've streamed for at least like a couple weeks. I've been doing the streaming thing for at least like a couple weeks now. I feel like I've put together a half-decent barometer for what is and is not good stream content. I'm really sad WarioWare was not good stream content. That stream fucking bombed, I think, harder than anything I've done in recent memory. And I thought it was a lot of fun to play, so that made me sad. So sometimes I'm wrong. Sometimes things like WarioWare just crash and burn and nobody wants to watch it. And I only gave it 1 day of trial, so maybe it was just a bad day. It's possible. Could have been a bad day. But I usually have a pretty good barometer. And I feel like blindly grinding bosses isn't gonna be great. I also thought RuneScape in general wasn't gonna be very good though, which is why I started with the cursed account, because I was like, this game's not fucking streamable at all. And clearly it is. We've had a great fucking ride. And I'm sure as shit not gonna stop fucking streaming RuneScape. But I might stream a bit less. I am not under attack, that is false. He had not hit me. Oh, the WarioWare stream? I like the WarioWare stream. The WarioWare stream was fun. That game was a clown fiesta. Nappy hands. Did you ever consider getting unblind hints from mods in old school RuneScape? Well, here's the thing. Like, is that gonna help? With the obvious exception of, like, the last couple quests. Like, what's that gonna do? Tell me about a different boss? Or a slightly better way to do them? This was the appeal of the blind account. And that is very mostly green. There's a couple big standouts on there that definitely have not been done yet. But I had kind of a mental catalog of, like, the big four. Which are the quests that everyone talks about being hype as fuck. We did Sins of the Father. I'm pretty sure I'm at the end of Song of the Elves. And I can't figure out the mechanic for this boss. And I have no other ideas. I haven't started Dragon Slayer 2, so that could be super awesome. That was the other one. And Monkey Madness 2 was absolute dog shit, so one of, like, the big four I was kind of counting on to be big content machines is a steaming pile of Legends Quest. Which is truly unfortunate. Literally everything about every single step of Monkey Madness 2 is sucked ass. The plot sucks ass, the way the quest progresses sucks ass. The Keck W agility dungeon sucks ass. The cow fight queen, but it's a monkey boss fight sucks ass. Every single part of Monkey Madness 2 sucks ass. I didn't realize till I watched you try it, the Monkey Madness 2 sucks other than the one part that I liked. Do you expect Group E to last for a couple weeks, longer or shorter? I have no plans beyond episode 1, man. Like, this isn't a RuneScape squad. This is just some dudes that I think it'd be really funny to play Group Iron Man with. Whether or not they get into it literally at all, I have absolutely no say in. Expect to last and hope to last, very different things. I would love do, at least for a while, group Iron Man with the Clown Car Squad and just Idiot Fiesta for a while. But I don't know. I don't have the remote control for the other 3 human people in my group. Goodbye, sir. I can give you possible expectations. I think tomorrow is going to be super fucking hilarious. And the strongest hope I have is that tomorrow is grossly entertaining, and that greatly increases the chances of this being a long-term thing. But I think Rex would definitely be down to do it some more. Mono, I believe, has already offered to make it weekly. And I'm down with that. Full honesty, I think Broski is gonna play it tomorrow and then never touch it again. So I'm hoping we can get at least like weekly out of it. Because if I can get weekly out of it, boy, this channel's gonna get interesting, and I may have made a terrible mistake. I may have made a mistake, but I guess that just remains to be seen. I might have bloated my schedule too much, to the possible detriment of my own channel in the coming months. Because I can't talk about exactly what it is, but assuming that Mono does not hate the concept of playing RuneScape, and Mono does want to do this as like a weekly thing at the very least, then we can do Group Idiot Man, which might be Team Idiot Man when there's 2 or 3 of us later weekly. I have, like, basically every day of the week is accounted for. I'm going to have a Tuesday show, I hope. Wednesday Group Iron Man, Final Fantasy Fridays, and the 2 Perception show on Saturdays. Like, I might have fucked up. That might be too many things. Because I don't know where I just fit play video games into that. Leagues 3 win literally as soon as it launches. We're definitely doing fucking Leagues 3. But I'm hoping this pack schedule get the way in League streams. I mean, it kind of sounds like it is, doesn't it? I will play Leagues 3 when it comes out, because I'm assuming that the day it's going to come out is going to be a Wednesday. Because that's when RuneScape does updates. Fuck. That's YouTube's, I can't touch it. So if we're still doing Group Idiot Man by then they'll be like, hey, I gotta play Leagues today. It's Leagues launch day, and then I'd have at least Wednesday, Thursday, and probably Friday, because I probably wouldn't do Final Fantasy Friday that week either. But if I have a Tuesday show, a Wednesday show, a Friday show, and or a Friday like Community Day and a Saturday show, boy, I have filled literally all of the days. None of them were with just sit and play video games. Like, we'll have to see how this goes. I've never had a full schedule before. Like, this is a very new thing to me. Is there a Barrows unique Gamba? Now, I've found that any kind of rapidly repeated gamba, the squiddy pool loses interest in gambling in after about 3. Is it bad having a full schedule? I mean, I don't know. We're gonna find out. My concern is having literally 4 different shows is gonna mean that, and they're gonna be 4 pretty fucking different shows, is gonna lead to 4 groups of people who like to watch the thing that they like and don't want to like 2 or 3 of the other shows. So only watch me 1 day a week. And then only watching 1 day a week is the first step to not watching anymore. And that's where Twitch channels go to die. Is when you have a very variety-packed schedule. And people who only hang out for 1 or 2 streams a week. That's where Twitch channels go to spiral into the abyss. It's perhaps too many pots. We'll see. We'll see. Cause like it's fucking full send now. I think you guys are gonna like this shit, but I hope so. If you don't want to worry about that, I'm gonna stop watching you right now. Unsub from me right the fuck now. I do too much entertaining shit. You can't handle it all. It's too many things. I think it's gonna be a lot of good shit, though. It's gonna be a lot of good shit. Good shit. If this Tuesday thing becomes a Tuesday thing, which I'm only mentioning it now because it's the most likely it's ever been to actually do something instead of just fart and die, it's gonna be pretty fucking cool if I do say so myself. I think it's gonna be pretty fucking, I think it's gonna be pretty good. But I also, it's the one that's the biggest pile of question marks, so we'll find out. I will tell you more, don't worry. Knowledge will come. Twitch.tv/Quidditch is getting an actual fucking, like, schedule this fall. We're gonna be doing so much shit! And we'll see how it goes! And don't get me wrong, I kind of just turned into me professing my general insecurities about my career, which I'm excited for all of this shit, or I wouldn't have made a schedule out of it. I wouldn't have signed up to do it if I didn't think it was cool at the time. I have at the time. Also now, I still think it's gonna be cool. 50% think it's gonna be cool. 50% hope it's gonna be cool. I could lose my entire income if anyone's fault. I am a full-time Twitch streamer, and that could stop providing for me at any moment. It's funny. It's like regular existential dread with more random factors. Yeah, kinda, huh? It's similar, yeah. Hello, it is me. I'm here to Iben your balls. Give me cool stuff. I don't think I've had a drop since like 50. Give me cool stuff. But no, I've always like, I don't know, it's probably not news. Saying when it's spent any significant amount of time here that I've just generally very little confidence in myself. But I feel like, and I apologize, I feel like lately the line between I like being open and I'm not opposed to talking about the streaming side of streaming has kind of bled into I have no self-confidence and just bitch about it for 20 minutes at a time. Which is not what it's supposed to be. It's just kind of a byproduct of the aforementioned no self-confidence. Okay. Coupled with the fact that it seems like literally every month Twitch tries to find a new way to kill itself. Like, local website literally just cannot stop making the worst possible decision in every situation, and then somehow inventing new and exciting ways to come up with bad fucking ideas. Hey, Twitch isn't YouTube. Nothing that killed YouTube was... I mean, YouTube's not dead, first of all. Nothing that made me hate YouTube is nothing about terrible YouTube upper management decisions. Every 2 weeks, Twitch has a catastrophically terrible upper management decision. Days since being a worldwide digital embarrassment, 0. Sometimes I don't really understand why the fuck Amazon picked this up. And then I remember, oh right, money. I want to fight Big Rat. But it's impossible to fight anything without getting fucking doinked by some little rando. At least they locked themselves out of their own servers. So what happened? I've only seen the memes. What did Facebook do? Other than something apparently exponentially stupid. Screwed up routing to their IP addresses. I mean, I don't... So it's they... It wasn't just like a... Your average everyday, the Cloudflare servers are down. It was like they... actively... did something stupid and fucked their own connection. Fair enough. I don't need the full technical breakdown. I would just like, I haven't logged into Facebook in months. I don't think I was ever at any point a big Facebook user. But I was fortunate. I would still just open it up and just scroll a bunch for no reason. Until I got bored, which was usually 1 to 4 minutes. And then close it. It's actually hilarious. I'll let Arcadis explain. Okay, well, I guess we're invested now. Alright, Arcadis, what happened? I'm ready for literal paragraphs of text. What happened? Hit me with your wall. Do you want it in text? Can I just voice it because it's long? Okay. Okay. Alright, explain.
Okay, so... long story short, it had to do with a bunch of back-end bullshit of them releasing an update.
Okay.
They updated their own internal servers to essentially make it so that the rest of the internet forgot that they had servers. It's this own internal structure called BGP that basically is how their servers talk to the outside web. They completely destroyed their DNS settings so that their own servers could not see their own servers, which resulted in them locking themselves out of the building because their internal smart card readers ran off their own servers, so they couldn't get into the building to fix the problem and had to get the security guy to come out with a key. The guy who had the key could only be contacted through their internal messaging app, which also runs through those servers. They could not contact the person to get into the building because they couldn't get into the building to fix the problem, which is why it took them 6 hours to release a patch to fix it. And they could only do it by manually plugging in through Serial on the fucking server because they couldn't do anything remote connecting.
What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that's...
It's an abomination and a half of fucking Facebook fucking themselves into working on all of their own shit internally to a point where one point of failure crippled everything in their organization for 6 hours because someone couldn't get in the door.
Well, sounds like they done fucked up. Okay, well, thank you for the explanation. That was dramatically better than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, it's fantastically dumbass levels of great.
Okay. What the fuck? So, that's what we call a single point of failure. This is I've had this conversation both with Hexy and Bryn about the future is stupid. Because it's happened to Hexy and it's now also happened to me. So, these, like, no, you can't see them, but like, I have an override button right here. Like these lights, right? I have a bunch of lights. That's just the ring light. But I have a bunch of other lights up around the room that are just like the green screen light and you need a lot of lighting to make a camera not look like shit. They're all on Wi-Fi. So it was actually the other day when my stream went down because the internet just whole ass died for a while. We had that Spectrum actually come out and fix it. It's not no Wi-Fi, no lights. I couldn't fucking turn the lights off. It was the opposite problem. Like, they're pretty bright. The lights I have now are like various LED strips around the room so that I don't have the two giant photo boxes in front of me anymore because that was miserable and uncomfortable. But I couldn't fucking turn the lights off because the Wi-Fi was down. I'm like, what the fuck? I can't turn the lights off because the Wi-Fi is down. The future is fucking stupid. What did we do? Why is this the way we are? By local Wi-Fi, I mean Bluetooth. I could still get on the Bluetooth of the lights, but I could also go physically turn them off. It's just that the switches are not in a very easily accessible location. I have to, like, climb over my desk and back behind the rack cage to get to the switch. Because there wasn't a great place to put it, which is why I toggled them by Wi-Fi. When the Wi-Fi went down, I couldn't turn the fucking lights off without climbing behind my desk. Because the cord is pretty short, so you have the lights that are way over there, way back behind the camera. Their plug is also way over there. It was ass. Hit the breaker. I could hit the breaker. That's fucking cutting off your nose to spite your face, but I could. You could write a doctorate on gross overreactions. Chip song is an actual banger. The boat song is a fucking banger. Realistic. Sell the house, this lights are shit. It's fucking crazy. But there's like, it's only gonna get worse. Because you can get, these days you can actually get, obviously there's all the Google Home stuff where you can run pretty much literally your entire house. You can have like your front door lock and your garage door and your lights and your TVs and everything running off of like Alexa and your Wi-Fi. So your internet goes down and you Facebook yourself and you get locked out of your fucking house. Like that's like an actual possibility. Because the future is stupid. It went too far, fuck, go back. Then 10 years, someone's gonna die because their pacemaker's on Wi-Fi and American ISP throttled it. Well, there's actually, like, Wi-Fi enabled light bulbs now. You can get individual light bulbs that can fucking connect to your goddamn Wi-Fi. So it doesn't even need to have like a separate dongle like these do. I love watching people in the parking lot spend 2 minutes trying to open their hatchback with a foot sensor thing underneath with their hands empty, fully able to just open it normally. I was not aware there was a foot sensor thing for hatchbacks. That was a horrible chest. These Barrows chests are fucking just blowing their load all over my face. These are some of the worst Barrows chests I think I've seen. But it's gonna get worse. Like, it's not gonna turn around. We're gonna continue smarting things and everything's gonna get worse. And I had a thought that had triggered a thought around about that second to last skeleton. Oh, what was I gonna say? God, it was gonna be fucking funny and I forgot it. It was the Wi-Fi enabled light bulbs. Fuck, it's gone. Man, I had a really good thought. My experience with Google Home stuff's marketed like my parents, like the Dippin' Dots of tech. There was something connecting to Wi-Fi that was beyond stupid. We already have the problem that, like, if I want to watch TV or do anything, really, we've reached the phase of existence in 2021 where if the internet's down, I literally don't know what to do. That same day that the internet actually died and it was down all Sunday, we played Pokemon Snap a little bit, but mostly me and Bryn just sat on the couch and complained about not having anything to do. Because we can't watch TV. We can't play most of our video games. That's all the things that we do, so... We got, like, take a nap... and sit around and be sad. That's pretty much what we got for entertainment when the Wi-Fi is down. My TV's so smart. Why does it take 1 full second for buttons to register on my remote? Oof. You got dial-up on your TV. God, what the fuck was I gonna say? I'm just gonna bother to shut up. It was so funny. It's very rare that I actually have a thought that I'm like, man, this is gonna be hilarious. That I had one, and then I killed 2 skeletons, looted the chest, and forgot about it. Is there a reason? Like, is there an actual reason the printer technology actually is not advanced in 2 or 3 decades? Is it just because nobody prints shit anymore and it doesn't matter? Because honestly, I probably print between like 10 and 20 sheets of paper a year. And they're almost 100% Pathfinder related. Usually character sheets and reference stuff for my GMing of things. The library Illuminati controls the printer development industry. My lack of a printer means I'm constantly using the trial version of various PDF editors. When I am PDF editing, I send it to Hexy and she does it. I don't need to figure out how to do this stuff. I'll just send it to Hexy and she can do it. I would really like to get at least, like, an item. Just to feel like I made literally any progress. Can I have one Barrows item, please? I just want that fuzzy feeling of having accomplished anything with my Barrows grinds, because I'm barely even getting runes out of these chests. But unfortunate. None of these fuckers can hit shit. Somehow got grandfathered into a functional version of a PDF editor and I treasure it forever. I'm gonna miss you forever, my employee retired Sprint phone account. You were wonderful. I'm so sad. I'm so fucking sad that I had to get rid of it because there literally was not phone service in the city I lived in at all. That had zero future sight on me. The correct answer was to just pay for 2 plans because the Sprint was so ridiculously cheap and it was lifetime. I should have just kept paying for it to not lose it. But again, forethought and intelligent decision making, not my strong suits. Also, to be fair, at the time when I switched plans, I was like so broke I couldn't figure out how to pay rent. So my options were, I suppose, a degree of limited. That was like the Lakeland arc. The Lakeland arc of the streaming career was the I was literally so broke I didn't know how to pay rent era. Like I had $0. That was definitely the closest I ever came to quitting streaming because I just did not make enough money to survive. Now I can buy furniture. Oh, we're chilling right now. Like, I'm pretty comfy right now. Squiddy Pool is hella fucking supportive. It's one of the most interesting things that I learned throughout the years of streaming, honestly, is the be-all, end-all for most people who don't know any better. Monkey Madness is the concurrent viewer numbers, right? That's the one everyone looks at and they're like, oh, this is... That's how big the streamer is. That's like how much money they make. Is it a direct function? That's... You can tell whether or not they can do this as a career based on the concurrent viewer number. It's really fucking not. Like, it's important, sure. If concurrent viewer number is like half of what it usually is, then obviously you lads aren't particularly interested in whatever I was doing vis-a-vis WarioWare. But when I was streaming Smite, back in the day, when I was doing Smite shit, I had like 300, 400 was my average concurrence. First of all, I hated my job. I fucking hated streaming. I've almost quit streaming twice. Like, I've realistically sat down and truly considered quitting 2 different times. The tail end of the Smite era and the I can't pay rent, I literally do not have enough money to continue living. Strange chest, but okay. Lakeland era. Those are the 2 times I almost stopped. The one obviously was because money, but fucking Smite. The tail end. This is barely music. The tail end of the Smite era. I almost quit purely because I hated it so much. I fucking hated streaming. Well, I hated playing Smite. and I hated the Smite community. And I hated having like a 300, 400 viewer chat room. It's awful, honestly. And I would have the like 40 to 70 boys hanging out while we're just dicking around playing some fucking RuneScape, clicking on shit, talking, getting some chats. I should probably have sipped out of the sippy pool, but that's okay, I forgot. It's the crib home, all your viewers care about the game and not you. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Like, I played Smite. I mean, obviously, you can tell by the fact that I don't still have 300 to 400 viewers. People there obviously to watch Smite, because I was one of the bigger people at the time. Which meant, A, I have to keep playing that game. And I always streamed Smite for, I'd say, probably, like... It feels like it was 2-ish years, I think, that we streamed Smite. It was a while. It was not a short arc of the Squiddish network. But for almost as much of the time as I didn't, I fucking hated playing that game. I was like, I don't want to fucking stream. And somebody that have been around for a billion years may remember the final chapter of streaming Smite. The era of I would literally start stream, queue up, play one game for like 5 minutes of one game, Alt F4 out and in stream. Because I fucking hated playing that game so goddamn much. What's up, Careless? And that was like a third of my streams would be 20 minutes long. Because I get on, play it, be like, I fucking hate this. And then get off. How you doing, Rex? You ready for this stuff? But also the interesting part that many people don't know. That's not as easily discernible is that Rex has been in the pool for almost a fucking year. 11 months, he was the shiniest squiddling. Thank you, Hermagistus, for that dunk. But no, seriously, I know a lot of people, it's like, especially like fucking America taboo to say the words I'm about to say because it's going to involve money. But again, am I going to have to teleport out of Aram? No. He's just gonna be an annoying asshole. Actually setting up OSRS. We got the whole group idiot man in here -1. 2 of the boys have arrived. But anyway, this channel, like I was barely surviving in a studio apartment in a place with a pretty fucking low cost of living, eating mac and cheese and ramen. Like, this current age of streaming to like 60-ish people, 50 people that are having a good time is, you know, from a career financial standpoint, doing way better than the 400-man Smite streams. Way better. And I hate it less. A lot less. Because all that fucking concurrent viewer numbers that tell you is ad revenue. Which is, unless that number is like 30,000, your ad revenue is gonna be, I don't know, like 18 cents a fucking day. Like, nobody makes shit on ads that doesn't have 30,000 viewers. Yeah, I can play stuff that I enjoy playing. I don't have to play fucking Smite because that's the only thing that gives me viewers. Dude, this run, what the fuck is this run? This is so slow. Everyone's dying so fucking slow. Cyber Creator Smaller and Crab has a fucking Patreon. I mean, it's becoming more and more of a thing recently, too. Like, the most recent one that I know of is obviously Mono trying to push his coffee because Twitch made the wonderful decision to switch their sub pricing to localized prices and take the difference out of the amount that they pay the creators. So Now I get to make, like 65 cents off of the Venezuelan $1.25 sub. Old School RuneScape site crashed my browser. Fucking oof. I believe in you, broski. Have you made an account? If you've made an account, just go to runelight.net and don't even fuck with your RuneScape account site anymore. Unless you have to make the account still, in which case, obviously, go nuts. I've seen some small to large streamers acquire really negative personalities. I'm gonna constantly police a large chat channel and bad community. Fuck yeah, dude. I was a way shittier person when I streamed Smite. And part of that is a factor of just I was younger. But a lot of it was constantly exposed to the flaming fucking toxicity that it is half of 1,000 people hanging out in the chat room. Like, I was a fucking... Even when I came back and even got away from Smite, like, biggest ban list on Twitch was my thing. Like, I would ban people for fucking anything. Like, you said literally anything. On the up? Okay. You said fucking anything? That was in any way questionable? Absolutely fucking anything. I just insta-banned your ass. I didn't think about it. I was like, whatever, you're banned. Get out, fuck you. Because I'm just like, I don't fucking care. Like, I'm not putting up with this shit. There's 500 people in the chat room. And I hate every single one of you. Like... It was awful. Big Smite streams were awful. That community was horrible. And just being fucking submerged in the cum bucket that was the Smite community. I absolutely insta-banned everybody. My ban list. I actually went through a few years back and I unbanned literally everybody on my Twitch channel ban list. Remember when I said prices would only go down? Yes, Switch subs went up to $6. Oof. Yeah, the localized pricing thing is pretty dick-ass for a variety of reasons. The most obvious one is everywhere the localized price is less than $5, the difference comes directly out of what the creator gets. Twitch still getting their $2.50, they don't fucking care. They're not covering the difference. Which, I mean, like, I understand, I do get it, but it sucks. It's fortunately not a huge problem for me. The vast majority of the subs here run unaffected. It was probably only like a 20% loss of income for me. It's fine. Now it's probably like, that wasn't really that bad. It was just like, wow, that's shit and I hate it. But it's pushed a lot more people to really move to like Patreon and Coffee or Ko-Fi or whatever the fuck that thing's called. And similar platforms because weirdly, creators have made less and less and less on Twitch over the years. As Amazon either takes bigger cuts or does things like the localized pricing and stuff. Someone subs to you, Twitch takes money out of your paycheck to cover the difference. Sounds right. I mean, realistically, the 50-50 split is absolute bullshit in the first place. Absolute, complete horseshit. The 50-50 split. But it is what it is. Obviously, if I felt that strongly, I wouldn't be streaming here. You know, the 50-50 is what you take for having your career on literally the only viable streaming platform on the internet. So, unfortunately, they do get to do an Amazon amount of whatever the fuck they want, because what are you gonna do? Go somewhere else. But I definitely see why way more people are turning to Patreon and Ko-Fi and stuff. And if I had... Could I push my Patreon harder? Sure, I'm not going to. Would I if I had, like, money problems? Probably. If I was in a situation where all this shit twit was... I'm at 100. I'm just talking and killing skeletons for no reason. I just like, you know, I like the sound it makes when their dumb little bones explode. If I wasn't fairly comfortable with how supportive the Squiddy pool is, I would probably also have to do that. And, like, I don't really blame Twitch for any of those decisions because they're running a fucking business. The goal of the business in capitalism is to make as much money as physically possible. It's not to make money. It's not to make a lot of money. It's to make all of the money on the planet. The objective of capitalism is to own all of the money in the world so that everybody else is functionally a, like, feudalist peasant. That's the objective. You want everybody else in the world to be as close to a feudal-era field-tilling peasant as physically possible. So why wouldn't they take 50-50 when taking 50-50 isn't causing people to leave? They clearly can take that and people will still stream. So that makes it objectively a correct choice. In fact, they could probably, like, 60-40 it and only give us $2 out of every sub. And they would still have plenty of their streamers, and they could get away with it. So, realistically, they probably should. There's a certain point they gotta weigh the weight of the PR backlash, because that has its own intrinsic, not even intrinsic, but direct monetary value. So, like, I don't blame them. If they're gonna do region-specific pricing, and they're going to lower the cost of the subs for people in less affluent nations, obviously they're going to take that away from the creator. Because why wouldn't they? What are we going to do? Leave? Like, go to YouTube, KEKW? It's the objectively correct decision. I feel like these Barrows runs are, like, actively running out of gas. Every run is slower and worse. Where are we at? What was our last one? 75? Oh, that would have been a good stopping point. Oh, well, let's do this one, and then I'll go back to beating the gargoyles. Fun fact, actual feudal peasants had much more free time than modern two-wage slaves. It's a lot less work to do, realistically, when you're not, like, inventing a bunch of corporate shit and you're just, you know, farming. And you don't have the technology and the equipment to run, like, a modern mass farm. There's really only so much you can do in a given day. But you're like, alright, well, that's all the crops taken care of. Time to go. Whatever it is feudal-era peasants do for fun. Go. Hoop the stick. Stick the hoop, I'm not sure. You feudal peasants. Much as I hate Bezos switches the company, at the end of the day, they aren't even making money right now. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing that makes me the most worried, is I do at some level look at the back end of things. Twitch is not profitable. Which is, you know, hugely concerning. From the perspective of someone whose sole source of income for the past, like, 6 years has been Twitch. Because Amazon's here to make money. And they're trying to make Twitch profitable by diverting as much money from the streamer as possible. And it's indirect. They're not, like, cutting streamer shares or anything, but they're introducing things like bits. In the era before if you donated to a streamer, the streamer got 95 to 100% of the money that you gave them. Then bits came around, where Twitch said, but what if we got, like, half? And the paid promotion thing, they apparently trialed that there is no fucking way that that actually makes it. There's no way that makes it into a full site-wide release, right? Where people can literally pay Twitch directly for a channel's advertising budget. If you guys haven't seen that. Favorite game Wisp, but they only took $1. For donations? I mean, modern day Streamlabs doesn't really take shit. You get almost everything on Streamlabs. I have no complaints about Streamlabs whatsoever. There's subs for those affiliate. No, I don't. I don't know what Game Wisp is. I'm not familiar with that one. I don't know if I just wasn't around back then. Because the earliest I remember was JTV. Oh, it was like an external, like, Patreon-esque thing. I see. I see. But not really. The only reason I don't ever push, like, a Patreon at all is because I don't need it. And, I mean, I generally, my goal is to have as few avenues of monetization as possible. And just sit and talk to you guys and hang out. Because that's what I like doing. And that's, like, the niche, I guess, if I have one. That's why I pretty much never take sponsorships. Which I'm considering being less thick on that. Because there's a difference between, like, sponsored content and the partnerships that everyone and their grandma takes with, like, fucking NordVPN or whatever. Where it's like, we're still doing the same shit, but there's a NordVPN logo in the corner. Like, you know, maybe I shouldn't feel so strongly about not doing that kind of stuff. Because, like, I don't really see why not. I'm definitely not ever going to play sponsored games ever again, pending some kind of massive fucking change in my financial situation, or it being a game that I like playing. Obviously, we have the Paizo sponsored streams on Saturday. But I was already streaming Pathfinder. Like, I already did that. Fucking poop. Fat fingers. Because I like playing Pathfinder. I got an opportunity to get sponsored to play a game that I already was streaming and having a great time with. Like, that's obviously different. So I will absolutely do stuff like the Paizo sponsorship forever. But I'm not ever gonna take, like, the fucking Raid Shadow Legends shit. If you ever catch me saying the words Raid Shadow Legends in a sentence that isn't fucking memeing them, I want you to unsubscribe from my channel immediately. Unsubscribe, close the channel, and never come back. I don't deserve you anymore. Go find somebody who cares about you and appreciates your support and the community that they have in the channel from a function other than just you provide me with dollars. If I ever push something as fucking predatory as Raid, just leave. Don't look back. Had a deepfake squid sponsored by Raid. There. Man, I just want to get a thing, man. I don't want to, like, leave before I get a thing. It feels like... I feel like I haven't accomplished anything. I gotta get something. Just give me one item. Whoops. Whoops. Just give me one item. What? What? How did I end up at on? Give me one item. Just one, man. Let me feel like I've accomplished anything in the last 40 minutes. Full Rex are in the collection log. I mean, I guess. I want a fucking item. I want justification. My death rune stack has actually been done pretty good. We've been getting... Oh, I'm stupid. We've been getting decent death runes. Looking for anything in particular. Well, right this second, I just want fucking anything. But I want... Darox is pretty great. I don't know what most of the sets do. A lot of Carl's is just... A lot of Carl's is just good. You guys suck. It's just good as gear with good stats. I think the same is true of Arms. No, 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 no! What if there's a word in any language for that feeling when you find a really great cafe or restaurant just days before you move away? Certainty? Mr. Streamer, aren't you supposed to kill them before leaving? Have you considered shutting the fuck up? It's free. Anyone can do it. Anyone can shut the fuck up forever. Ow. Why does this give you so many fucking mind runes? What are the mind runes for? I'm pretty sure if I'm doing Barrows, we're probably past the mind runes era. Strike spells. Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, you're right. The strike spells use mind rune. Fuck off. He's gonna find mind goblins? Who's Steve Jobs? Torag, you suck so bad. I've changed. Once upon a time, if I was really low on prayer and I wanted to eke out one more brother, I would go to Aram because he was... I felt in full void, less likely to actually hit me with spells. But I'm pretty sure they, like, doubled his accuracy in a patch somewhere because he hits extremely consistently on full void now. It's Torag. The correct answer is Torag. He's the actual fucking child. Arm's been slapped today. I used to go to Arm when I didn't have any prayer, and I was like, well, fuck it. I can do literally an entire Arm kill without taking any damage most of the time, because this dude just splashes like a motherfucker. Maybe he'll like a 6 once. But I go in there, and not only does he have 80% accuracy, he also hits 15 2/3 of the time. And not just today, like, this entire account in the post-Trailblazer universe. Did Trailblazer have something that made me tankier? I didn't even have Void. No, that was the cursed account that I did that. When I was doing rat barrows and just doing this on the house party world and then house tabbing after every single fight. And then using some dude's fucking bird bath in his nexus to teleport back. Arm's throwing down, man. Higher stats and draining strikes. Well, I definitely was doing barrows like long before draining strikes. Okay, Carl. Carl is the Lord of the Crypts. I'm gonna get an item. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna get a fucking item. Just one item. Any item at all. How goes the account creation, Brisky? Okay, you get one more loop of Sea Shanty 2. My Sea Shanty tolerance is lower than most other songs. You get one more loop. I'm going back to the playlist. Fucking hate sea shanty, dude. I haven't created my character yet. I have not actually logged into the game yet, but obviously you guys can do whatever. As soon as I learned that Tutorial Island is not instanced, and that we can, in fact, all do Tutorial Island together, I just decided not to do anything. Because we can do everything together. We can do the whole adventure. I thought Tutorial Island was instanced. I don't know why. Look it up there, create a character. I made a name because I set up two-factor. I highly recommend you set up two-factor before you get on. There is some content that you will be locked out of if you don't have two-factor authentication on your account. It is very minor, but it is also early game and very possibly something that we will run into and you guys might want to go do. It's a Tutorial Island speedrunning category that involves using alts. What the fuck? But I haven't character created anything. I have a name because you have to make a name to set up two-factor. Like, I actually just made a character name on the RuneScape website without even getting into game because it needs it. It's a pre-position NPCs and weaken enemy. What the fuck? People have... You could put that effort into anything else. And you put it into speedrunning Tutorial Island. You could be anything, and you chose to be a Tutorial Island speedrunner. People speedrun Cookie Clicker. Yeah, I mean, I know this shit exists. I just don't understand it at all. Maybe I am perhaps too old. Maybe it is I who is the boomer. Am I the boomer? Oh, we gotta go from the beginning on this one. Hold on. This one's gotta start at square one. Seed Squid to get back into speedrunning. It was fun. Someone else. Oh, no. Verlden got one. Damn it. Hold on. What did you fucking... Sea Shanty won. This man has gone against the grain. He's going where no man has gone before. Sea Shanty won. He's crazy. They said he was a madman. I liked the Odyssey speedrunning. I enjoyed it. We had a good time. I enjoyed it exactly until the point where the speedrun started getting optimized into, like, clipping through shit and hard skipping areas, and I was like, I'm bored now. That was the reason I wanted to speedrun Odyssey, is because A, it was kind of new, and it was evolving and things were learning, but B, it was not just a fucking cum goblin glitch fiesta, which is why, forever, this is just accurate. This isn't an opinion. Super Mario 64 is the greatest speedrunning of content of all time. I don't expect that to ever change. It has the full...
Right there,
like, it would be so difficult for something to surpass it. It's got everything going for it. It's extremely high skill. Fucking action-packed. Pulls off some crazy shit. Obviously, hold on. 120 star being the thing. 120 star or 70 star. And it's not just a huge glitch fiesta of skipping everything. 95% of speedrun is just playing Mario 64 really goodly. Doorknob 64 months to pool. Welcome back in the pools. Trancha! Stemry's got that hat for you. which is why we did. I know we did an incredibly small amount of Mario 64 because obviously I wasn't going to legitimately try to speedrun Mario 64. I'm not a superhuman. I wanted to do one half decent speedrun, like doing some of the bigger tricks. And like, you know, get through it in like an hour and a half, but nothing even remotely approaching a respectable time. But doing the route. I think we did 64. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we did 64 exactly to like managing to do the route through the game once or twice, and I was like, fuck yeah, that was cool. I'm not optimizing this shit, no. And then we did Odyssey until I had... What was it? The moment I got a halfway respectable time in Odyssey. And it was exactly when they started discovering all of the... Oh wait, this is round 2. All of the roll clipping through walls shit, and I was like, I'm done. You guys have fun. This speedrun's not cool anymore. You guys have a good time. I'm gonna go do anything else. That shit's not fun to do. It's not fun to watch. I just, personally, I hate those kind of speedruns. It's like, and then you clip out of bounds here, and you do these pixel jumps to clip through this thing, and then you come back in through the loading screen border of this, and it wrong warps you to the 4th boss. I'm like, I don't care, dude. Like, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. Obviously, tons of people are into it. Case in point, literally anybody is interested in Ocarina of Time speedruns. Ocarina of Time is the most fucking dumpster fire speedrun in gaming history. Every single category of Ocarina of Time is a trash fire. 100% is the only one that's kind of okay because you have to do most of the game. So this is the account of the Halloween event for the special sea shanty. Yes, I do have C minor shanty. Yes, we've had this account for a full fucking year now. It was when, yeah, it was the Sphinx clipping was the first thing that started to come in. Because there is a difference. I don't mean that skips are bad. I don't hate skips, blanket stop. There are fucking cool skips. There are fucking cool skips in Mario Odyssey. Moon skip is awesome. Moon skip is cool as fuck. That's just largely using like intended movement and mechanics to do something way more badassical than the devs intended and jump over a huge portion of the game. That's not like frame perfect fucking input delaying wall clipping with a collision exploit. Like that's just flip like a fucking Chad. C minor shanty is actually pretty cool. I like C minor shanty. Which game was it? The speedrun's playing an entirely different game. That's the Ocarina of Time Paper Mario thing. That was actually what started this whole conversation with someone talking about that. Is that way? No. It's that the fastest... I think it's the fastest time for Paper Mario involves pulling the cartridge out and putting in Ocarina of Time instead. Because Ocarina of Time is so catastrophically fucking broken at a basic level that you can use it to speedrun other video games better. Because you can do like random code injection in Ocarina of Time and then hot swap to apply it to other games that are also broken but not as broken. As long as they will accept the garbage that Ocarina of Time puts out. You have unlimited power. Okay, trigger 2-factor authentication set up. Nice. No one's getting in my account, not even me, a year later. I don't want to play again. You're ready. We're ready for action. I'm pretty sure I've done everything but actually log into the game. Do you get any previews on the usernames? I don't even remember what I named my character. It's something fucking stupid because I figured if I really hate it, you can change your name. Because we're gonna be members because I'm gonna have Hexy hand out bonds as soon as we got Tutorial Island. So I figured if I super hated it, I could just change it. I want to say my name is literally just Group Idiot. I don't want to fight a skeleton. Skeleton take too long. Maybe like a rat. Or just skeletons. Skeletons all the way down. Ah, a rat. Perfect. It might just be Group Idiot. I think it's Group Idiot. Zooplington von Chesterfield III, but only Zooplington 5th. This is gonna be great. Tomorrow is gonna be fucking great. I just want one. Just give me one item, dude. Just one. Is it that much to ask? I just want one object. I don't even care if it's fucking useless or a duplicate. Just give me one. Just let me have it. Launcher is so loud. Oh yeah, you should probably mute the launcher like immediately if you enjoy having eardrums. There's a music thing in the bottom right corner. Nobody on the planet doesn't have that muted. It's so fucking loud. Did you get RuneLite, by the way? It's not required, you don't have to, but I would highly recommend it. If you are going to, do not Google it. Just type in runelight.net. If you Google it, the first, like, 4 to 7 links are going to be, like, keyloggers and full system rats. So, just go to runelight.net. Escape scared? What is that? This? Was this the login music? This was the login music from the Halloween event. Spooktober. Got some Spooktober music up in here, fair enough. This is where I lose all my points. See, that means I'm doing something right. If we end up with a channel point redeem that just drains somebody's entire stash of channel points, means there's interest. There's demand. We're doing it right. Brian Camp first grab 64-bit. Neat. This, let me switch my view so you can see it actually. This little sidebar over here is all your RuneLite controls. This little boy up at the top, configuration, gives you all your plugins and widgets that the game is actually doing. Broski/Rex. At the very bottom of this, there's a thing where it says plugin hub. 117 HD is the plugin that makes it look like this instead of this. You know, honestly, the Barrows Crypt is probably one of the better looking places in original RuneScape. There's a better example. It turns my fountain of like liquid dog shit into a delicious buffing font of magic. It's just generally nice. Sunny D. which also lets you see, you know, the biggest. Let me show it outside, because this is the biggest thing. Is that you can see all of like 20 squares in front of you instead of, you know, the world. Hi, YouTube. Oh, god damn it, this is trip 2. I got distracted. Oh, yes, hello? I would love to solve a maze for you. But if you don't want to go full HD, yeah, you can also use the GPU plugin, which gives you very valuable things like the render distance. This is the eye bleeding maze, don't worry about it. It's not that important. Heard my name. Oh, I was just saying, if you got RuneLite 117 HD off the plugin hub, is the HD plugin. It's super neato. Like that early. Oh well. Wish they'd up all the random events to have rewards like Maze. It would be cool if there was more than 3 random events worth doing. I do Maze, and then I obviously do the ones that give me direct XP lamps, and everything else is fucking pointless. Oh fuck, I'm stupid. I didn't see that. I feel like I haven't got a Maze random in forever. So long since I've seen a maze. Forgot how to do mazes. Give me the stuff. Yeah, I do mazes, and the 2 that give XP things, and then, like, I do Quizmaster usually, because it's funny and I can meme it. It's never worth it. I assume group idiot man, I'll have to do all the random events to pop up. Well, I mean, they'll do whatever they want to do. I don't control these people. It's just gonna be an absolute clown fiesta. Think anything cool? Shitload of death runes and some trash. Okay, off we go. Perhaps an enterprising young lad in full myth will come take advantage of these arrows. Avail himself of my resources. Phew. So many cats. Was it 200 cats? So this is like 31 cats. 31 cats worth of death runes. Damn it. Or like 4 relatives messaging me all at once. My guy who's telling me what we need to know. It's okay, I believe in you. You can put this shit together. It's not terribly complicated. If anything, the point of RuneScape is to be the opposite. Oh, right, you can actually see what you got. Right, it tells you. I got 222 death runes. Yeah, that's pretty dope. And a whole bunch. I got arrows twice, which is kind of unfortunate, but the fact that death runes are even in the pile means that that's worth doing forever. Death runes will always be useful. There's a lot of those high-level spells use deaths. Like the high-level ancient ones and stuff, they're all death runes. And 50 other things, but yes, also death runes. Moving 4,000 miles away from them forever, so I don't feel bad. Oh, I can't believe... Broski, literally as long as I've known you, you've been... Your main objective in life has been doing this shit. And you're finally doing this shit. It's like, it's weird. Because my mental identity of you was the guy who's trying to move to the Netherlands, but can't because of some lawsuit. That's like where you are in my head in the filing system. And I'm gonna have to completely refile you. Because that's old broski. That's not broski anymore. That era is coming to an end. It's like you're a completely different person. I don't even know who I am now either yet. Hello, sir. I'm here to blap you. Young man broski. He's definitely not that. I'll tell you that one right now. Expat broski. EU man broski. Fucking little thing to death. I want a real opponent. Like this worm. Slap! Dank man broski. Senior man broski. Why? He's going to the Netherlands, not Mexico. Like, what? Careless Rex. Super amazing cool guy fella man broski. Oh, I see. I see. Creds and unique from his chest. Oh, you just cursing it. You're just cursing it. Never has that strat ever worked. I gotta go back to beating a fucking gargoyle to death. We got 2 of the group Idiot Man team in here, and they're watching Barrows, which is like the shittiest boss, if that even counts, in the entire game. We just walk around and you paddle a fucking rat that looks like a goddamn tampon into the ground, and then get nothing. We gotta go do grotesque gargoyles, because I need to do them, and they're fucking awesome, and then you guys can see a boss fight that's actually cool. Whatever, 95, I don't fucking care. 95% of nothing is nothing. I'll do one more, because we're at 79. That's gonna drive me crazy if I leave it at 80. Or if I leave it at 79 instead of 80. We'll get 80. We'll have done 10 today. We will have accomplished absolutely nothing other than our death rune stack is larger, and we have some bloods. Not a lot. I feel like we have not got a ton of bloods. So that's not terrible for like 10 runs, I guess. Then we're gonna go back to fucking gargoyles. You guys gotta see the content that's actually interesting. Fuck. Of course. I'll just do one more Derek Crypt. Okay. Okay. It's fine by me. Okay, I'll auto-retaliate this man. Where's my thing? Ow. Sir? Ow. Sir, stop hitting me. I'm praying to God. You are not allowed to hit me with your melee weapon. Those are the rules. I did not make the rules. But you have to follow them. Daddy Derek gonna give me the fucking belt. Derek's gonna beat my bitch ass. I'm not excited. I'm gonna solve for X. It's Derek, and he's gonna fucking give it to me. Today I learned the word for spouse is ectogenute, but in less white American accent. Huh. What language is the Netherlands? Shut up, you can't make fun of me. I grew up in America. What languages do they speak in the Netherlands? I mean, obviously I know. Is it just Dutch? That was what I thought, but I wasn't confident. I wasn't confident enough to say, do that. I wasn't confident enough to phrase the question, don't they speak Dutch in the Netherlands, right? And get made fun of for being a stupid American. But that was, if I had to pick one, that was where I would have gone. You know. Netherlands. Infernal would be my second guess. I'll let you piece that joke together. Dutch is the name for the Netherlands they hate. I have you and I have these three. These three lumps. We're obviously getting a full fucking restore before we go into Daddy Derek's crypt adventure. Is that a Minecraft nether? Well, wasn't specifically Minecraft, but yeah, like the Netherlands being like nether, like hell. So infernal. Yeah, I mean, you could boil it down to a Minecraft joke. Yeah, we can hit it that way. I have 18 agility. I hate this. I hate the agility drain. It's so fucking mildly annoying. Just to be mildly annoying. You can't hit shit, you dumpster wizard! You can drain my strength, though, with your weird little balls. Your weird little strength balls. Alright, time for pain. I would really like Derek to show up at the very first door so that I can deal with him immediately while I have full prayer. What I don't want is Derek to show up, have like a full circuit crypt, and Derek's in the chest, and then I decide to chance it and go like, I'm like, oh, I don't have to, I'll get one more swing, I don't have to drink a prayer potion yet. And then he wallops me for 79, and I fucking explode instantly from rapid onset bonitis. Like, that's what I don't want. We're looking to avoid rapid onset bonitis. Universal Collapse could be Derek's fucking theme song. That's what we wanted. Now I have prayer. You're nothing if I have full prayer, fool! I have my divine protection. You can't hit me for 80 if I'm immune to melee damage, you stupid noob. Fuck you. As a wise man once said, fucker you, duck. Fuck. I'm getting like hella spam bots. I guess I'll just put this on friends then. Rip. Well, it was nice being able to have private on while it lasted. Until spam bots, you know, ruined that too. It's still like crazy to me how... What am I... This isn't even the room. How absolute zero control RuneScape has over spam bots. I haven't seen a plague like this since actual vanilla World of Warcraft. Or like Burning Crusade, that era, before we figured out how to do anything about this, and they just hacked the game, made a bunch of floating corpses, spell out gold selling websites. Like, I can't believe how bad the plague is in this game. It was a long time I didn't think Netherlands was somewhat related to Germans. That was the weirdest movement sequence I think I've ever seen. Why did I just, like, do a little winding, spirally pirouette there? I'm not confident with just... Oh, I think I hit my foot pedal and I did an extra click down here is what happened. I was so confused as to what I did. See you later, bitch. I'm in here now. You can't hit me. I'm in the room with the skeleton man. Slap! There's the plan. I'm gonna die real quick. I'm gonna slap this man to death. I'm gonna slap this man. I got my account locked. Password manager forgot the password, so I reset. Found the password, tried to log in, so it's stolen. Absolute Chad moves, broski. World record any percent account locked for suspicion of theft. these chests, dude. These chests are garbo. Well, I'm gonna follow under an unfortunate sequence of barrows. I already feel like I still have to go home now. No! Gotta redeem yourself. Oh, he's expecting up the chest. You gotta be you open before I killed Varrock. Oh, whoops. Alright, I'm gonna run. What time is it? 7:14? I'm gonna run over to the Cannabis Bank, and then I'm gonna run a pee real quick. I'm not gonna, like, do my 2 minutes of ads or anything like I usually do. I'm literally just gonna stand up and go pee real fast. Then we're gonna go fight a boss that's cool. We're gonna give Broski and Rex a preview of the actual content this game has later on. Alright. Give me 1 sec. There's not even any rats. Like, there's no rats to show you. They're on the bottom. Alright, he's left. I gave you a right. It was very temporary. But I did what I could. He tried to cover the food bowl. That's like the thing that he does. Yeah, he's got to make sure the food is buried. Kingdom unavailable. We've received a request to reset the password. Broski is a fucking masterpiece. Broski is actually speedrunning getting his account locked. Like, I can fly in my face. What a champion. These are gonna... I'd have to figure out how to fucking fix this. Or I have to get it... If they degrade and they're... Fucking Jesus. If they degrade and they're gone, I guess I'm just never doing barrows again, because I don't get gear faster than it degrades. But surely there's a way to get it back. I just don't know how... Or fix it. I just... feel like I fucking know this one and I'm stupid. Okay, get, pack, shirt, pants. Super defense. Ranging pot, attack strength. Mallet. Rune pouch. I don't like lycanthropy that much. I'm not feeling it right now. That'll do. Actually, let me turn this off, because if we're going to go do gargoyles, I'll let the gargoyle music just be on for a moment, because it's actually pretty fucking good. Gargoyle music's kind of a banger. Do this for a sec, I guess. Prayer pot, prayer pot. Then I need to heal. That, then we do this. Put all these. 2 steps left. Step 1 is I need to go to Ferox and partake of their bird bath. Because my agility is still 28. I don't feel like dealing with that shit. So, the Feroxian Enclave. Problem solved. Thank you for your powerful bird bath. I appreciate you. Put that shit back in there. Grab the wands. Let's go. And if I'm lucky, I will get some more of those Ceridomin brews, which are super fucking awesome, and probably the primary reason to kill this boss right now, because healing potions are fucking amazing. I can't believe I'm playing like a medieval fantasy RPG, and just the most basic concept of a healing potion is one of the highest level and most ridiculously useful things I've found. Just like a healing potion. It's usually something that's super default. It's like super generic is the healing potion. It's like you think alchemy in your fantasy game and the healing potion is the first thing that comes to your mind. But their high level is fucking RuneScape. I guess because it's more Oblivion geared around eating 16 cheese wheels in 4 seconds to heal yourself. Oh, Space Viking. You legend. Ha! Juked, idiot! Heaps of drinkable heals in School RuneScape. I think there's literally, that I've seen, there's just the one. That's what I mean. It's fucking weird. I mean, there might be more, but that's the one that I don't know what any of the potions post like level 70 do. Okay. We have burbs. So I walk up here. I drink a dis. I bang a dis. Hit this. Go over here. Touch this. Drink a dis. Shoot a bitch. Gun! First phase is kind of a meme because Dawn just does not understand how to aim and really likes to throw her special attack fully backwards. I'm so proud of her every time she managed to shoot her special attack at me. I'm so proud of me every time I manage to hit at least half of my max hit. Which is very rare. So I'm not over there. I'm not over there, Don. I'm in front of you. I'm the one with the bow. The spiky helmet. It's like maxing 20 right now. 24 is good. I'll accept 24. Bonk. Bonk. Nothing like specking for one. Oh, I thought I had more time. I was gonna try and be cool and time it, like step back as it landed and step back in, but it landed like 3 full seconds before the animation. Okay, this is gonna be an odd one because he's gonna do his big blow up attack, and okay, the rock's actually not landing. I was gonna say I'm not sure the timing's gonna work on this one. Well, if anyone was looking for the worst run we've ever had of Grotesque Guardians, Jesus, we're still fucking going. Can he do it a 3rd time? Because I feel like he might. Okay, we're good. Whoop, whoop! Circles! Gun. I wish I could just catch it. It was just flying by me. Gimme. Gimme. God damn it. I hate this shit when they're fucking on top of each other. I can't click on anything because my hands are made of spaghetti. There. I was born with ping pong paddles for hands. It's a crippling deficiency. They always end up stacked after I pick up the things, and I need to try and figure out how to prevent that, 'cause it's just super annoying, really. Okay. How much health did I have? A lot. I would guess, like, 300 each? 400 each? Let me heal before fucking phase 4, please. Got this. Bonk. Hello, sir. Got some Ornstein and Smo energy at the end. You just hit him. This was a very bad run. That was a solid 51. Yeah, you like it when you see the giant bangers come out occasionally? One more good hit. Maybe. BAM! Neat. Chaos runes. Neat. Thank you. Do it again! RuneScape technology. I think I should go to a gargoyle doctor to get his broken wing looked at. I literally did not notice Dusk only has one wing. I actually never noticed he's only got one. Huh. Neat. I guess that explains why he can't fly. He just sits on the ground and slaps the shit out of you like the idiot he is. Probably need 2 wings for that whole flying thing. The other is my 3-pound ring. Ooh. Can't really go over there, he's surrounded with rocks. Thank you. There's too many rocks. I like phase 2 because you take, like, no fucking damage. Unless you poop your pants like I do quite frequently and get hit by one of special attacks. Yeah, I think it's this next attack is the special, next or the one after. Hey, come here. I can't go over there, there's rocks. Okay, we're good. I really like this boss. You suck. She's just like, go fetch, bitch. Fine. But not because you told me to or anything. Ow. I'm getting ripped. You're so mad. You're so angry today. But you're like this, but you suck! You suck! Well, she threw all of her shit to the opposite side of the fucking planet. Just being a nuisance. Come on. Why are you so angry today? She's so angry. She's fucking upsetty. How the hell did I shoot a bolt in there? About her retaliate now. It's probably dangerous. Don't let me pick up another round of fucking garbage off the floor, please. I had to pick up another round of garbage off the floor. Damn it, I hate you so much. It's just, I have elected not to die. Fuck you. You suck. Sorry, I have decided I won't be dying today. You're stupid and I hate you. Gonna be real dickheads today, you know that? I'm flicking my special attack button. I'm the dumbest human being alive. Ow. I just wish that sometimes when you hit me with your handgun, you did less than 15. Because 15's obviously the max, but you clearly don't calculate damage the way a regular attack does.
Squiddy pool.
Jesus, because if you hit me, it's pretty much just 15. I feel like I'm forgetting gear. This damage is so low. One more? Literally one more? No. Okay. This time for sure. Bonk. Broseph Stalin, 67 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squilling. Thank you for your continued support. Money. Money in a big pile. I like money in a big pile. Let's go restock. I don't think I can do it with 4. The way these are going, I'm not going to be able to do it with 4 Karen ones. They don't seem like they're really conducive to the murdering thing today. Okay, so we'll hit the one. Brian DeCanifis to bank is bait. It's better to just go the one that's closer to a bank. Should be probably any other portal than Falador. Bank all this shit. And just teleport back again. I can also just get a refill on the soupy thing. Monolith! Oh, do we have everybody now? Is the entire group Idiot Man here? Broski's desperately trying to make an account in the distance somewhere. Careless Rex was here a few moments ago, and now Monolith, who seems super ready. Join us in laughing as Broski desperately tries to make an account. He's having a very difficult time.
Welcome, Squidling.
Not getting immediately banned.
I'm so fucking ready.
For, stealing his own account. I love it. Mono! 21 months in the pool. I'm so fucking ready. You were the shiniest Squidling. We're gonna do the shit out of this. My account got suspected of being stolen about 2 minutes after. That's what's happening to Broski. What did you do? Did you change your password? Because Broski made his account, immediately forgot his password, changed his password, remembered the previous password, tried to use the previous password, and then got banned on suspicion of being stolen. So, did you also do that entire sequence? Or did you just make it and then you got the "we suspect this account is stolen" thing? That's hilarious that it also happened to you, though. Find the boss. It's literally just bell gargoyles. The jank has already begun. Well, they haven't even managed to log in yet. Try to set up 2-factor. It asks you to verify my email, so verify when to set up 2-factor, which asks you to verify my email. Ow. Oh, I'm not praying. Fuck. I'm like, what the fuck? I just got slapped at 21 for? Oh, I'm not praying. Whoopsies. I was too busy laughing at Mono. Will you? I drank the fucking ranging potion. I drank the potion. Shoot the gargoyle. I gave you the potion. I'm praying the eagle eye. Shoot the bitch. How can you miss this thing? It's like 15 feet tall. Just hit it with your gun. Thank you. Bonk. 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 Well, this is some fucking Chad slaps to start us off there. bonk. Nah. Bonk! That's what I'm looking for. That's what I want to see. Give me some 45s. But yes, there are actually like oh shit, bosses and shit that is cool in this game. It's not just click on tree. It's a lot of click on tree though. It has real. I fucking. Why? You throw him so far away. Keep making me go on the. Woo! She fucking thought. Keep making me go on the world tour. There we go. I'm completely lost how to put a stuff account. The Jank's apparent account creation. I'm ready for the Idiot Man Jank. Oh, it's gonna be fucking great. It's also a day run release of like a major feature that Jagex has been trying to put together for literal years. So it's all but guaranteed to be a technical trash fire. And I'm so fucking ready. I'm so ready for the technical trash fire. I'm not doing it. You shoot the healing balls, I'm not picking them up. And I refuse. I will not pick up 2 rounds of trash. I will not. Bonk. Oh, you got mittens. One is the big fucking number. That's okay. We take 35s. We take 35s. Ow. 35 is a good number. He takes 15s. He takes 11s. We don't like either of those. Please, Mr. Gun Hands. Please, Mr. Gun Hands. This level of anger is unnecessary. Got him. Easy. These guys are like made of rune two-handers, and I kind of appreciate that. Tomorrow, it's finally time. It's fucking coming. We all ready? We all ready for action? I'm getting some last minute. Immediately yeets the fucking ball backwards. Never change, Don. Never change. Ow! She had a double 9 in phase 1. Why are you like this? Did that give us more than tomorrow? What? What do you mean? Unless you have Twitch chat caught up in game. I do, good sir. One of the many features Rune Light provides. I highly recommend Rune Light. I really, really do. In-game Twitch chat. Yeah, don't walk under him. Bonk him. Whatever, just Edie's gonna do dumb stuff. Whoop, that's a rock. It is pretty nice. I actually really like it. It means I don't have to look other places. Yeah. You got Twitch chat in game. It's the HD plugin. Here, I'll show you what the HD plugin does. I'll turn it off when they phase transition. When Dawn comes back, I'll turn off the HD. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Help. There's so much stuff. When Dawn comes back, I'll pop... Oh, that's wrong button. I'll pop HD off for a sec. No, no. This is what it looks like normally. It's not terrible. I'm also just super used to it for sure. Oh my god, she shot it at us! She did it! You can get RuneLight and get the perks up in the graphics. RuneLight's completely modular. RuneLight will only do what you want it to do. Every single facet of RuneLight's modular. It's one of the most customizable I was gonna say like wrappers for a game, but seriously like programs. It's cool it can transition textures that fast. That is a one-way exchange, unfortunately. I can't go back to HD in a single instant like that. Come on. Takes like a sec. Face me! 0 on the first spec. Hate to see it. 44 on the second spec. You love to see it. 9 on the... You don't like that one either. It's okay. It's better than 0. You need to hit him with the part that's heavy. There you go. You're getting it. Hit him with the Macy part. Jesus. He's upset. Piety camp for extra defense. Little 8 of 15 anyway. Now you can tell it's not going great. Come on. One more. Okay, maybe. Perfect timing with the music, though. You like to see it. Oh, we can go again. We can go again! Delicious mushroom potatoes! And a bunch of potions. A ranging potion, and a magic potion, and a super combat potion, which seems like it's just all of the other combat potions mixed together. That is exactly what it is. Okay, that would be cool for inventory space reasons. I suppose that's neat. But yeah, Mono, this little menu it's got right here on the side is every single feature that RuneLite does. And not only are they all toggleable on or off, almost all of them have a fucking plethora of settings. This is just the settings for the HD plugin. This thing is... It is exactly what you want it to be. And not a single bit more. It's great, actually. It's fucking fantastic. Okay. Pick a wrong guy. Alright, gone. 37 on the GAT. I'm glad I said 6 hours for this tonight. Ah, shit. The arm of my chair. It's further than I thought. Getting all kinds of neat shit from killing these guys, though. I'm not bragging how. You can tell by the fact that I just got kicked in the face for 15. I always keep forgetting to turn fucking melee back on to start the fight. You can also make a RuneLite account. I mean, I haven't even bothered doing that. Like, you definitely can. But I haven't gotten that far. That will make your inventory tracker save, which is kind of nice. But I just installed a separate plug. You suck. I just installed a separate plugin that makes the inventory tracker persist. It just saves it locally. Where's your flash? I'm ready for it. Pay attention. Okay, I'll be over here. Rocks are falling. I don't want to die. That's definitely a transition, yeah. Get some good range hits this fight. Stacked. Hate this shit. This bow has been pumping this fight. You love to see it. Last pass is down. Did you just Facebook yourself? This is why I don't use LastPass. Like, I understand the mechanisms behind it and the purpose and everything, but just... This is the boomer hill I'll die on. And I'm pretty sure I've talked about it before. There is... You can say... encryption this and... local data that and whatever. I will not... You suck. Except... that my passwords could possibly be safer, literally all saved in one giant pile together. Like, I am aware consciously that you can just, like, hack LastPass and get everything. But I can't tell my brain. Like, my brain refuses to accept that there is no way that, like, LastPass could have a database leak, and then everybody's literally everything is fucked forever. Like, I don't care how much you tell me that that's not possible. I just don't understand enough about the security system to be able to understand why that's not possible. So I'm like, nah, I'm not putting all of my passwords for everything in one place. 76. These cold drops, though? I will do this shit just for these fucking cold drops. These are great. Are all your passwords stored in my brain? They are. And if my brain gets hacked, then I guess I'm fucked. Good news is I really do not log into that many things. I feel like I log into less shit than your average person by a lot. This is the closest banking solution. Bank me, please. Thank you. Okay, so these magic potions are stupid and I don't care about them. The super combat is neat. That's another brand new potion. We've gotten several different brand new potions that I've never seen before. Fighting this boss, I've got Saradomin Brews. I've got super combat potions. Those are all new and exciting things. That's pretty cool. We got a granite ring. We have gotten a lot of shit from these gargoyles. How many kills do I have left? 11? We have gotten a ton of stuff out of these guys. Not to mention, they're just fucking pumping me coal, and every one of those rune two-handed swords is like 60k gold. And that's like the 4th or the 5th one. These gargoyles are just sending it with useful shit. These are a great boss. Not only is it probably my favorite fight in RuneScape, like from a design standpoint, it's been so ridiculously valuable. I'm finally getting to the point where I can spam stuff, and almost every time I kill them, useful things are going to come out. Because we can go kill Sarachnis 15 times and get nothing of value. Like, that's very possible. Sarachnis drops a lot of garbage. She also does drop a lot of things that are good, but she drops a lot of garbage. Gargoyles, I feel like the worst thing you're going to get is like 50,000 gold every single kill. Kill. Let's take that as a -1 Karambon, I guess. Yes! Alright, let me get the music back up here. Let me get some beats. It's not that I don't like the gargoyle music. But so we've been fighting these guys. We've killed them like 10 times today. Oh, rune light running. Nice. Ow. Falcon kicked me for 3. Stop! Why are you kicking me so effectively? Print melee! Diamond bolt for 1. Got him. But his holy shit, the UI. Is it... Trying to think default rune light. We'll give you like 2 loops of Sea Shanty 2. You get like 2 loops. Fuck. Fuck. Ooh, 2 damage. Ooh, 7 damage. Fed specs. The UI is chalky. I'm trying to remember if default rune light like fucks the UI into their dimension. Oh, you mean like it's physically big? I know what you mean. Because you're in like default RuneScape mode where the game is like literally 200 by 400 and the UI is 85% of the screen. Believe it or not, that's like I'm one of the only people on Twitch.tv that doesn't stream like that. I don't know how the fuck they do it, honestly. I have no idea how anybody survives looking at their fucking game like that. It's colossally awful, but the RuneScape community has incredibly severe Stockholm Syndrome. And does not understand that they're being abused. And taken advantage of by the horror show that is the default UI. That's a fucking... There's a setting that makes it this. And it eats way less shit than that UI. Oh. I'm ready to slap a bitch. There's a bitch. Slapped. 2 damage spec. 10 damage spec. 30, actually, 33 is okay. 33 is at least in the top half of my potential specs. These hits, this is your brain on Sea Shanty 2. 30. Okay, well, guess they'll stop hitting you and eat because you've hit a 15 every attack for the last 3 attacks. Sure wish you wouldn't do that. But then I would at least... Holy shit, I'm in second stupid jail and he's only like halfway down. Oh my god. Please! Deal damage! What is this DPS? Almost there. We're in the home stretch. Jesus, fuck, get out of here. That was horrible. 7 Elman Brews! Yeah, that's what we like to see. Give me them bitches, yes. It's, okay, Mono, if you haven't found it already. It's resizable game client layout. Because you start in fixed. I'm afraid if I go to fixed and back to resizable, it's not going to go back to how I had it. I don't think I've messed with this a lot. Oh. So I have bad news. I have bad news about how the tutorial works in this game. You have to play like that for a bit. Because you don't unlock the settings menu until like 3/4 of the way through the tutorial. I forgot about that. Right, because when you start, the only button you have is inventory. And you don't have any of the rest of these buttons. And you have to go... You have to go like 2/3 of the way through Tutorial Island before you unlock the settings menu. Who made this the game? Yeah, the correct answer is 2 British dudes in their mom's kitchen. That's the actual answer. I just want this fucking game in full screen. Well, I was gonna do Tutorial Island with the boys tomorrow. But if you want to play through Tutorial Island in order to, you know, not be stuck in fixed layout, I would not blame you. But you can't finish Tutorial Island. We do it together. I appreciate your sacrifice. Since settings are all character specific, I will also be doing the same thing with you. I will also be stuck in fixed jail when I join. Apes together strong. We'll start at the beginning. Like a bunch of boys. Stuck in fixed mode. You guys want a super early lunch? No. I think, and you guys... I don't really like our start time because I feel like I have scammed everybody and everyone's gonna think I just bullied all of my friends. But the start time is my regular stream start time. We're starting at the same time we always do. But honestly, it's what worked best for everybody, okay? It's not because I forced everyone onto my schedules. Like, fuck you, not only have to play RuneScape, you know what I fucking tell you. But it's in like the middle of the day. Because Broski streams in the morning, Rex streams at night, Mono's fucking Australian. So it's like, it's actually the time that was like in the middle of everybody's start times. Was more or less my regular thing. So it's 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Same time we always are. See, the secret is that I picked a streamer who starts at exactly the same time as me, a streamer who starts 4 hours before, and a streamer who starts a couple hours later. So I can be like, oh, well, I don't know, 2 of us already started too. And one of you's earlier, one of you's later, so it's probably the easiest compromise to just start at my normal start time. So I think we'll be just starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. I'll see you guys then. Calculated. Fucking got him. Alright, now if Dust doesn't bully me... I was gonna say... If Dusk doesn't bully me, maybe we can do one more kill. And he does 37 damage with his first 2 attacks. Alright, well, it looks like we're resupplying after this one, boys. But apparently, neither of us actually knew this. When Mono changed his stream time, not terribly long ago, we actually stream at exactly the same time now. I didn't realize the time that he switched to was exactly my start time. Oh my god, I've never actually gotten just 30'd in the anus before, so it can happen. He can just spread his cheeks and drop a fat 30 on you. Will you hit him for real damage? Thank you. Goodbye, my child. Ouch! Oh, I forgot. I had the wrong pants on. That probably doesn't help. Well, actually, that's interesting. I mean, okay. The sample size is 1. But it sure seems like Dusk's attack is range, not magic, huh? Because you'd think I'd be way more resistant wearing the Black D'hide chaps. I think her attack is actually ranged. It might... What happened here? It might just be better to switch to the shield. The shield gives me range defense. So I'll lose 21 attack, and I'll gain 14 defense. Yeah, I mean, I assume the attack he's doing... The first assumption is the attack he's doing is literally Dawn's attack with Super Saiyan. I'd gain 14 defense. If it's ranged... Let's try it. Let's try it. See if the 16 extra range defense makes a notable difference. I did finally figure out how to make a DI shield. We sat down and just fucking threw shit out until it worked, which was almost immediately because I noticed the colors of the rims in the crafting menu. Feel like we've ascended to another level. Wearing the chonky Chad ring. I don't know enough about boss drops yet to know if RuneScape goes to the school of you fight the boss to get drops to make it easier to fight the boss. Like if drops that I get from a boss are by and large going to be specifically geared to be effective at fighting that boss. I'm almost positive that Dusk is doing crush damage, but I'm praying melee the whole time. Dusk's damage is negligible the entire fight, even in Super Saiyan mode. Dawn putting her fucking dick up my ass is where all the damage comes from. If I then also switch to the Dragonhide shield on top of that, we might achieve, like, borderline fucking invulnerability. Don't shoot me. Thank you. Have a nice day. Might actually be just chilling. Well, the thing is, if I bring another gear switch, I bring less food. So the gear switch has to, like, confidently make up for 16 health or whatever the fuck a Karen one does. Which means it has to consistently remove one Dusk hand cannon attack per round. Sorry. She hit me instantly. We're going sample size. I mean, we're gonna... It's a decent sample size with the duration of an entire fight. And it's only 16 range. It's not a huge number. Also, she's just kicking me repeatedly. I have no idea what this random time I deposit when I start fighting them is. Phase 2 already? Fucking hell. Slapped, bitch. Whoa, that's a lot of rocker. Boy, that's a lot of rocks. 38. 41. Give him some slaps. Like a little early, that's fine. Oh, we're doing it. Right even after this kill, you better get the good drop right now, Mr. Streamer. I think we already got the good drop with the granite ring, which reminds me, there was a— oh my god! Jesus! Walk slowly, in a calculated fashion, away from all of this shit. Fucking tried to toast my ass. Bang. 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 I mean, one carom one. I'm also kind of ripping with DPS. So it's not the world's clearest comparison test. Sample size 1. But boy, this sure seems pretty good so far. Yeah, I'm fucking beating the shit out of him this run so far, though. Really, the thing I'm concerned with is, does it make this man hand cannon me for 15 less often? Signs point to no. That's an 8. I feel like it's very rare he hits not 15. I don't think he uses a regular damage roll on that attack. I think that attack just generally is 15. Because really all that matters, the food consumption is almost entirely in phase 4. Not really feeling like it's massively improved, but again, sample size 1. PB kill, definitely not. We're about to go to fire jail again. We were trucking until we got, like, honk honk clown fiesta in this phase and did no fucking damage. I actually still PB'd. Wow. Honestly, kind of impressed. I did not expect that. By, like, 2 seconds, but still. So, I think what I can confidently say, I mean, again, sample size is 1, I can't confidently say anything. It seems like the DPS loss in the Berserker Ring is minor at best. We took the Berserker Ring off and immediately got a PB kill. Kinda hard to tell what the tankiness is. See you later, YouTube. I should probably go soon. But I really just, like... I really want to finish up this Slayer task. I've had this Slayer task for weeks. Because I've wanted to do boss gargoyle kills. Instead of just finishing it. Bonk. 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 I'll be over here. It might just be facing. It might be like the Sins of the Father thing. Not the right skill. Fuck, 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 fuck. Don't step on me. Don't step on me, Daddy. Thank you. Don't do the Wingus thingy right now. Thank you. Here comes the Wingus, I think. Yep. Can I just go back in? I feel like, as spooky as it looks, there's probably literally one tick where it's dangerous. And the range might literally be adjacent to Dusk. Fuck, fuck, fuck. They're really dropping that shit on my face. Bang! It's kind of a bad spread for these, on account of how range works. Oofies. Then she kicked me in the mouth. Yeah, I don't know about the defense thing. I don't know if that's working out. I'm getting my anus ripped asunder. It is a lot of Slayer XP. The 1700 whatever for every single kill is an absolute banger. I guess the, not necessarily problem, but the thing that I'm seeing is just RuneScape in general. There's no notable difference because numbers in a quantity smaller than like 50 are basically fucking meaningless. But we're all basing this off a theory that I forgot to switch my pants one time. So my magic defense was a lot higher than usual, my range defense was a lot lower. And he fucking ripped on me. So we're basing all of our even theory crafting off a freak thing that happened once. I do feel like he hits for not 15 more often. But I'm not really feeling any massively noteworthy changes in bonkitude either direction. Try it. Bonk. I don't know. Ceridome brews. Yes! More brewskis! Give them to me! Alright, I'm just gonna finish this task. I'm gonna finish this shit up. I'm gonna grind and groove here. We're getting some brewskis. We're getting some knowledge. How much orange juice have you gotten from these guys? Well, let's go look at my bank. The amount of orange juice I have is the amount of orange juice I've gotten from these guys. Because I'd never seen it before these guys. We must really have done very little Gargoyles and Trailblazer because I never saw the orange juice. It is not rare. 11, so 12. Because there's one 3-dose in this tab because I sipped it once to... I was like, what the fuck? Does it also overheal? And yes, it does. Okay, let's extend our science one higher. This is called Big Defense. I'm switching for tankiness against Dawn. But at that point, it's like, well, how much is that worth? Because even if you are tankier, now I'm, like, sandbagging damage, both on melee and ranged, and the more damage I have, the less attacks they make. So, like, damage is its own defense. Offense is the best defense. Saying exists for a reason. But we're doing some trialing. 2 kills with the Granite Ring instead of Berserker Ring. We got our PB speed. I didn't feel I was notably tankier. I did feel like Final Phase Dusk raw dogged 15s down my throat less often. I definitely felt like I ate less 15s. That's not usually how damage works, but the frequency with which he hits 15s tells me I'm either squid RNGing phenomenally hard, or again, he doesn't really calculate damage like a regular enemy. And his damage is just usually 15. So we're going to be keeping the skirt on this time. This is big tank. I'm both keeping the skirt on and equipping the shield. So, like, my range defense is actually going up by way more than just what the shield gives me. Not excited to immediately get hit. But RNG and RNG. Sample size of 1 is not what we want. I think observation 1, Dusk is hitting me dramatically more consistently. Which I think is just RNG because I think I'm everything tankier except magic. The ring swap actually makes me a little bit more vulnerable to Dusk. That's probably phase swap. Bonk. Bonk! Bonk! We're bonking. This is a problem? We're at a weird angle, I don't like this. It's different, I don't like it. I have a little prayer here. Shoot a bitch. She just dropped that one. I shot her and she just dropped her fucking lunch all over the ground. Ooh, I think that was actually aimed at me. I think that would have hit me. Had I stood there. That's very rare. Alright, gimme! I mean, I'm feeling pretty tanky. Don's not hitting me for much. I'm feeling pretty tanky. That's not gonna help me on this phase. Obviously, because I'm not wearing the shield. What we could do. I know I just hit 3 zeros in a row, and that doesn't really seem... Okay, that's 29 damage, 1 attack. That's fucking unfortunate. You know what we could do? This is bordering on insanity. Third number, Bruce. The year is... whatever year Burning Crusade came out. A holy paladin and a resto druid start dueling themselves. Or start dueling each other. In the Atrium of Ironforge. Wrath of the Lich King releases 3 years later. They're still dueling. I could bring a shield instead of the Dragon Defender. But then at that point, I'm like, what am I even doing? Like, I'm just fucking turtling. There's definitely a point of diminishing returns somewhere in here. And I feel like putting the Dragon Defender away to literally use a fucking shield is probably the point of diminishing returns. I think at that point we've gone too far into trying to make ourselves tanky. The Dragon Defender said so much. Like, the Berserker Ring is just 8 strength. Which is a lot. The Dragon Defender is a ton of strength and also a ton of attack. If I come in here with like a fucking rune kite shield, We're kind of hitting the at what cost phase of the program. I didn't even see that one under her. I've done it. I'm so tanky. Dusk, or Dawn only hits me on a natural 20. My max hit is 11. I also only hit her on a 16. Was it worth it? He ponders. Unsure. Yes. Because the thing I'm trying to balance is the amount of times I can kill them in one sitting versus how long those kills take versus the amount of time it takes to go resupply. Oh my god, I can't fucking click on her. I am literally made of trash. Giant fucking flappy wings. Hey, can I have those bolts? Those are actually kind of like hard to make. I'd like to keep those. Thank you. Okay. If I was gonna bring a shield, I imagine it would also be the granite shield. Because the granite shield has the insane range defense. And then it's like, how many steps until I'm just wearing full fucking tank armor, literally max hitting 15, so that I can kill one more guy a trip? The thing is, at the end of the day, nothing we've done has added an extra kill to the trip, because I just take too much damage in phase 4. So finish the task. Everybody, we can see how many left on your task. Yeah, it's on my Slayer helmet. It's 5. So 3 more trips, because we've established that I don't think there's a planet where I'm ever gonna be able to consistently kill 3 of them. So I guess we just go back to full smork. None of this has made enough of a difference to be worth doing. Maybe if I went all the way into the shield, we'd finally be tanky enough, because the problem is I'm meleeing the final form. But that's just like, what are we even fucking doing, man? I'm only tank. We've gone too far. Smork has to be one of the best things popularized by Hearthstone and Twitch culture in general. Yeah. I'm only saying that it seems to have lost a large amount of its luster. I feel like there are few left who have even still recalled the ways of SMork or Smork. It's kind of fallen by the wayside. I didn't grab a ring. I guess I'll go to Canifis. I put the ring back, but I didn't grab the replacement ring. I could try just shield. The Dragon Defender's just so good. That's just so good compared to the alternatives. It's insane. .48 range, 14 range. If I wear this literal brick, I'm gonna try it. We're gonna go to full insanity. We're going to full madness. Full fucking madness. I'm granite shielding. Because it has a bazillion range defense. People are normally dead by turn 5 in Modern Hearthstone. Smark is too slow. Yeah, this has come up a couple of times. I don't super follow Hearthstone much anymore. The only thing I really watch is Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds is still kind of interesting. But I don't watch much Hearthstone at all anymore. I don't watch, like, any Constructed. Constructed's been unwatchable for, like, 4 or 5 expansions. It's been a while. It's been a long time since Hearthstone was a watchable or playable game. But you guys remember? I remember. But do you guys remember when there was an entire song that got made as a fucking meme? And one of the lines that stuck in the community was turn 7 lethal, because killing someone on turn 7 was so egregiously unacceptable. It was inconceivable that the game was allowed to descend to a state where you could kill your opponent on turn 7. That was so fast that it was a clear sign the game was spiraling to dying. Facetious, perhaps. It was one deck that went a little bit too hard, but now, literally a constructed game getting to turn 5 is uncommon. The game is completely falling apart. I forgot. I missed you little bitch. I don't have a ranging potion. That kind of sucks. Especially because I just tanked my range attack to bring a fuck off shield. I'm invincible! Not praying melee! Now I'm invincible! Boy, I sure am just taking a whole lot of fucking zeros. I've been hit once. I've been hit one time. I don't need to gear that offensively. Their defense is only 100. They're actually, like, really low defensively. I can hit them with fat, tanky gear. Problem is, we're getting to the region now where I'm so tanky, they're getting so many extra hits. I don't know if it's worth it. Fuck. But boy, I'm fucking tanky. Please come over here, sir. There are too many rocks. Like, we wanted tanky Chad. We have achieved tanky Chad. Hearthstone's still alive by virtue of Blizzard shoveling money in the expansions. Well, they're still alive for the same reason that any freemium game is. People get addicted. Hard to stop. And also you get big sunk cost. Optimally stacked, so I could never fucking see dawn. You get, at this point, people are still playing Hearthstone. You're really big in sunk cost fallacy. Like, you could go play a game that's good. Yeah, well, Battlegrounds is free as shit. Like, Battlegrounds is different. You can play Battlegrounds. The only thing you can do is the Battle Pass thingy. But if you play it any reasonable amount, you can actually unlock that reasonably with in-game currency. Which is a rare thing for a freemium game, that you can actually free-to-play it perfectly fine. Which, tinfoil hat. This is why Blizzard's trying so hard to push these new modes like Mercenaries. It's like, holy fuck, Battlegrounds took off. We don't make any money on this. Why did we make a free game so good? Bro, I feel pretty fucking tanky. He's caught me twice. 3 times, but like that's way better than usual. And it ain't that much slower. This might be the sauce right here. Guess they tried to make up for it by doing the opposite and making the least free-to-play friendly game possible. Twitch up like one worked off tutorial since the chance taken up by it. Did you put your auth token in there, I assume? Honestly, I'm not sure. So it's been a very long time since I was on Tutorial Island. Well, a year. I guess not really that long compared to most people playing this game. I'm gonna get bullied in middle school for this. You don't get chat until after tutorial. Okay, apparently you don't get chat until after tutorial. There you go. Oh, fair enough. The Trenchant knows. See, when I don't know, which is most of the time, at least chat knows usually. I think Granite Ring, Granite Shield. I think this is the sauce. The kills are a little bit slower, but I think I can consistently get 3 between resupplies. Which more than makes up for it. And it's only a little bit slower. They got poopy defense. I don't need that much smork. I think this is it. It is basically Hearthstone Gacha, yeah. I promise you, Blizzard is very, very upset. They made an extremely popular game. It's incredibly effective free-to-play in Battlegrounds. Fuck. I was trying to switch shit. Man, that costs like 3 Caramblons. Oh, just unfortunate timing. The rocks are in a really bad spot. You're not done? I think one of them always spawns directly underneath you. One damage. Better absorb this shit or I'm gonna fuck myself. I'm not in melee range. Not that matters as much anymore because I am fucking tanky. I think we do this. I think we do Granite Shield, we do Granite Ring. We bring a 3rd prayer pot. I think that's the ticket. Because really, getting 50% more kills per resupply, even if the kills are 20-30 seconds slower, is going to be a lot faster overall. Because there's a lot less running back. Because I don't have an easy, quick way to resupply, and this being at the top of the Slayer Tower, like, it takes a minute. Try to save this. Try to save prayer as much as I can. Bonk. Bonk. Pretty unfortunate. See, this is the Holy Paladin and the Resto Druid fighting each other. No damage. This is so much better. Like, he gets the little 15s in there sometimes, but I feel like I'm taking way less fucking 15s to the face. I think this is it right here. This is our system. Okay, unless he drops a prayer pot, I gotta go. Leaves us at 3. Which means we have to prove the system one time. We must prove the system once. And then we're in there. We got 3 dudes left, and I'm pretty sure after like 30 kills of gear experiments, I can almost certainly get those 3 in one run. If not, I'm gonna go kill a shame gargoyle at the bottom of the stairs because I have failed. I have failed you. I have failed myself. I've failed Jagex. I've failed everybody. I am going to need full prayer potions. I'm gonna bank this. Gonna make bold choices. These super combats would be very, very nice. For sure. For just taking up less space in my shit. Think you're all set for 80, man? Got it! Nice! I'm excited, broski. I'm excited. Fucking uncooked tuna. I'm gonna go back to Baby Town land and it's gonna be a great fucking time. Right, I do need the rune pouch in order to teleport to my house to get there. Well, but I don't have to teleport to my house. Well, I need something. If I don't bring the rune pouch, I need the Drahman staff. So it's an inventory slot either way. I was thinking I could circumvent an inventory slot. Because I was thinking the Drahman staff didn't take a slot for some reason. Because my brain moves very slowly and is extremely smooth. And this is the ticket. That last one was also Sans Ranging Potion. And the problem was we ran out of prayer. We had like 8 Caramblons left. I am confident I can get 3 kills. We can go up that rooftop. I can ring the fucking service bell. And I will kill them 3 times before I come back down. On my fucking honor. We're doing it. 30 grotesque gargoyle kills. A bazillion D-Slayer XP in one task. 1 fucking big-ass rock. Keeping me safe. What honor you about to fucking see. Nice 0, idiot. Didn't you know that granite is just kind of a rock, and it's also pretty fucking magic retardant? Doesn't matter if it's ranged or magic. I'm pretty tanky either way. Watch these legs break. Watch these break on the first pull. That's what we're overdue for. These have been at 25 for 1,000 years. That's like the guaranteed thing to go wrong is that these literally just break on the pull. We're doing it. Pot it up. Diamond bolts a-flying. These diamond bolts are actually fucking fantastic. I really want to get like 3 more smithing levels. So I can just make them. I don't know if it's like placebo effect. Because I'm not even confident what they do. I'm pretty sure it's just when they proc, it's like 20% more damage. I could theoretically go shoot him in a target dummy. Because I've hit like 37s with them, which I definitely can't do without proccing. But it feels like I'm ripping through stuff a lot faster. Pretty sure I could run it way sooner on that. I forgot to get into volume settings and old escape doesn't work. There are no keybinds in this game. This game has no hotkeys. Everything is accessed to the clicking menus. It is pure clicking simulator. I can get it out of there a lot faster. I ain't gotta do shit. It is easily the worst part of the game. Is the ancient fucking borderline unusable interface. It is god-awful. Ooh! Actual champion! She put it in front of me! Now she gets a huge heal and I can't stop it. Wow, these lay on the ground for 1,000 years! Never mind! That attack's even more useless than I thought it was! Everything's about to F1 through F12 by default. Oh, right! I forgot you do actually... But that's just... That still doesn't do anything, that just opens these tabs. In this menu. Like, yeah, there is... the F keys that will open the various tabs for you. I'm a tanky little bitch. I'm fucking invincible. Obviously not the phase 4. But I'm way more phase 4 retarded than I once was. You're invincible, how come I can see you? How come Arthas's horse is called invincible if I can see it? That's up there with like the... They call it an Xbox 360 because when you see it, you turn 360 degrees and walk away. That's like up there in the ancient shitpost pantheon. Ooh, you love to take a 29 through the fully defensive tank build. Makes you feel like your choices are valued. That's like an actual nat 20. For him to hit me with both through the fucking turbo tank build. I feel like I'm getting less Slayer XP. Okay, well, bolt tips. Hi, I hear you've been recently introduced to the concept of magical bolts. Can I interest you in all of these? Dragonstone bolt tips. That's probably a thing, huh? There's 40 of them, actually. It's like not nothing. You've seen Minkrik's wife. It's like Chuck Norris jokes. That's the tier you're on with Minkrik's wife, and if it's invincible, how come I can see it? Okay, we are currently on pace to get our triple kill. Kill speeds have slowed down massively. That was a whole ass minute slower. And that was the full spec bar one. Remember the happy bunny memes that existed before memes themselves? Do not cite the dark magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. I'm very in a corner. Okay, good. Nothing spawned over here. I'm not really sure what I was gonna do if something did. Let's just cry about it, I guess. It's a good setup. I like this. I can see everything. You can play Monkey Madness 2? Fuck no. That quest is ass. Why would I do that? It probably unlocks something useful somewhere. I know it's in like the great pantheon of super endgame quests that unlock really cool shit. But I doubt it. The design of the quest itself and the progression has shown me it's clearly in the Legends quest pile of quest design, which tells me the rewards are probably literally nothing. Similar to Legends quest. Okay, specs. Great, just fucking fantastic regular hit. I'm not gonna say I will never go back and do Monkey Madness 2. That's it. That's the sentence. That's the whole sentence. Tanky, how you get double hit energy balls on me? I'm so tanky. One more. Bye, bitch. Bam! Nice parting shots, loser. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're getting the triplicate. We're getting it. Give it to me. I am gone. I guess, realistically, my ranged isn't really that awful. Look, I can just fucking slap the 32 on that bitch. That wasn't even a proc. Yeah, I play every Memorpica as a tank. Obviously, the answer was tanking. Hey, bitch. Rocks. I'm not gonna redrink the. We'll just have to bank him. Attack and strength potions literally have zero fucking value. They can be mass produced in such an insane quantity. So just chug them for anything. Oh, this is not good. Because he's gonna do that, and I have nowhere to go. Okay. Pulled it together. Don't worry, we made it work. Very clear corner you have over here. Hey, bitch! Bam! Ooh, 32. I guess I actually do lay down some slap with this. Maybe I give ranged an unfair hand. Maybe range isn't that bad. It rips pretty okay, actually. I mean, these diamond bolts are definitely helping, but I don't think it's that much of a difference. I'm not even confident they're helping, honestly. They made me feel better. They made me feel like I'm making progress. Oh, that's a bitch. Come on, motherfucker! Please no. Why did he step on my face? Please no. 50! In tank mode! 50! 50 with a fucking shield and a granite ring on! That feels pretty good! Good night, sweet prince. He dropped the mushroom potatoes. He dropped the fucking mushroom potatoes. It's the last kill. Oh, fuck it. I guess I might as well do one more then. What'd that say? Oh, you can't kill them off of a Slayer task. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I will leave you these fine mushroom potatoes as a memoriam of our time. Well, I'm really glad I did all 30. Then I'm glad I didn't get bored and go do something else. I'm very happy we did all 30. That was absolutely correct, then. If you can only fight them when the Slayer Master tells you to, I gotta take advantage when I got the time. 30! Grotesque Guardian KC. Almost 0.5 healing potions per guy. That's autopilot to go to the Barrows portal. Because we ended up with 12 healing potions. A buttload of alchemals. A bunch of dust. A tanky ring. Pretty good, I think. It's pretty good. Pretty good series of things we're pulling out there. Okay, so I learned, because they were making fun of me in Discord, I learned a less stupid way to go to the Slayer Master. I got bullied. I can do this. They bullied me in the knowledge. I didn't know there was a ladder here. Someone was confident I used a control laser and was just bullying me, and maybe I did, and I'm just very stupid. But I'm pretty sure I didn't know about that ladder. So I can do this. You know what? I'm okay with it. It was Trench. Was it you, Trencha? Was it you that was bullying me? Well, at least I know now. I hate these. They hurt so much! They do so much damage! Okay. Well, we'll do that one later, I suppose. Any tips? Ah! Yeah, that's right! I missed this last time! Because I accepted it and I did something stupid and I couldn't ask for advice. And you can only ask for advice in the dialogue where you get assigned the task. There's no way to get to the advice window later, which is the worst design decision in the game, except for like half of the other design decisions in RuneScape. You need some elemental shielding. Okay, well, he kind of just said the words. I appreciate that. That's less of a hint. That shit right there is why it's mod clue and not whoever in chat can think of a hint. That's not a hint. That's just the answer. I'll take it. Do I not have one? Did I throw it out because I thought it was useless? Did I throw it out when I got the Brudu shield that was strictly better? Yes. Okay. That's fine. I don't know if I need anything to do this. Pretty sure I just go to Sears Village and do it. Because the book comes pre-slashed, right? Somebody just picked up the slash book I threw on the ground and decided, fuck it. I'll put it back on the shelf, I guess. In case somebody wants it later. That somebody is me again. Thank you. That somebody was me! But again. And put another key in it. I'm glad you guys keep doing this. Okay, so I have to do the whole sequence, I think. Because I need... You know what? For the first time recording history, I'll actually talk to you, because I didn't have any food in case I need it. Because I need the base thing. And I need some coal, also. Four heaps of coal. Does coal also come from here? No. Alright, go grab coal. I'll be back. Is there in the quest log? I'm not looking in the fucking quest log. Probably. 4 heaps of coal in this economy? When the gargoyles just dropped me like 800? Alright, well, I'm sorry, Kebab. You were almost useless. Or useful. Sure, I'm glad the gargoyles just gave me a fucking quadrillion. So that's good. Okay, so I do this. And then I don't have to do the full sequence because the forge is already on. And turning the forge on was most of the quest. So I just put the ore in the forge. Or just kind of in the side of the forge. And then I get a thingy, and then I go downstairs. And I do this shit. And I put you on here. And then I pull a lever. Wrong lever. I pull a lever. This is already fixed. So I don't have to do the whole quest again. I just have to do most of the quest again. And then we turn this around. And we hit this lever. And we hit this lever again. And we bring it back. And then we bring it down. And we bring it up. And then we send it. And then we kind of hope this part still works. Because I don't remember what the fuck you did here. Cool, that part still works. Neat. And then we do this. And there's like a 91-step process over here. I corkscrew lever. No, the door is closed. Pull this lever. Opens the door. And then you extend the corkscrew rack. And then you descend the corkscrew rack. And then you close the door. And then you fill it with water. Which is this one. You fill it with water. And then you drain all the water. And then you drain all the water harder. Apparently I just never put this one back before is the problem. And then you open the door. And then you run the corkscrew. And then you pull the corkscrew back. And then you have to close the door, because otherwise it tells you the minecart can't move while the door is open. I remember that part. And then you pull this lever. And then you send it to the aeromajator. And then you wait, because it's very slow. And then you just... That's enough of that. And then you move this thing. And then you go over here. And you receive your nugget. Then you go down these stairs. And you go in this room. And you put the nugget on the thing. And then you sit in the brain extractor. and you give it some facial suck. And I forgot how to do magic, and then I take this. We get a lobotomy, and then we go back upstairs. Hold on, we're almost done. Then we go back upstairs, and then we smelt it. And that's a shield. Cool. Okay. Easy. And we throw a shell on the ground, and we call it a day. I didn't actually need the pick. Hooray! And then someone will pick that book and key up and put it back on the shelf in case I need it later. And then I guess... Oh. Put that in here. In the Slayer items. And we'll use that, and then maybe the Wyvern won't eat my ass. So you need an elemental shield? That's a mind shield. It's the same thing, right? It's just like... Surely that still works, right? And if it doesn't still work, then we'll do it the same way we did last time. Which is just by getting donkey punched in the nuts every time he decides to breathe on me. Fuck it! It doesn't matter! Tomorrow is Group Idiot Man! And I'm probably gonna do Slayer task off stream anyway! I probably shouldn't. I should probably do that one on stream. That's still a newish monster. Tomorrow's Group Idiot Man! I'm not gonna be using a mind shield and fighting Fossil Island wyverns. I'm gonna be pickpocketing men and fighting goblins and assisting a cook. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Me, Monolith, Old Man Broski, Carolus Rex. It's probably gonna function. We're doing a normal stream start time, so hopefully they'll have all the almost guaranteed technical problems from the early morning release figured out, and by that point it'll just function like it's fucking supposed to. 30 grotesque guardian kills. Today was big dick bossing stream. We just killed bosses for 7 hours. Now that's fucking pod racing. I wanna go eat food. I'm fucking hungry. Good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm pumped.